We are recording. So, what did we do about pizza this week?
Ooh! What did we do about pizza this week?
We didn't have it. Surprise.
No, we had homemade pizza once again, but this time we did something special. We built a small brick oven out in the backyard, and we did wood-fired pizzas. As close as we can probably get to Neapolitan style as we can.
Yep.
We had a whole bunch of varieties, but I think that the point and the exciting thing was the fact that it was truly wood fired, and that was super cool, and
It was
super fun.
really cool.
Yeah, and fun just to be able to do it, and hang out outside.
Yeah.
And once it started going, it went.
Yeah.
That was the fastest we've ever made homemade pizzas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which was so awesome.
And it didn't make my eyes water because it wasn't stuck in the house.
Yep.
It was just outside.
It was great to be outside, to not have
what
to
a
worry
beautiful
about.
day.
Yeah.
Yep, we had a gorgeous day here.
What date is it, Fletcher? I can't remember.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
so
what happened today?
The reason we did this whole
Fletcher leveled
extravaganza is because it is my birthday today.
Level up.
Level 24.
Level 24. It was also Joseph's birthday on Friday, so we did sort of a, celebrating that and
Huzzah.
having some fun pizza out backyard.
Yeah. Backyard pizza.
Backyard
That's our
pizza.
Backyard
restaurant
pizza.
name.
So let's see. We had
Yeah, backyard pizza.
So
like
I
that.
don't know if we had like one standard pizza.
no. It was just
It was
Throwing things together.
we can probably just list the combinatory elements and
we should
go
just
from there.
list the ingredients.
So we had a just plain crushed tomatoes. They were they the
San Marzanos
San
crushed.
Marzanos? And then we had crushed San Marzanos that were cooked a little bit with some toasted garlic.
That's it.
And then our final sauce was it was
Oh my God.
gorgonzola and just some heavy cream blended together.
Literally just those two things blended.
So
yeah.
tasty.
The best. So awesome.
And then for cheeses, I think for the most part on everything we put a layer of parm down, and then we would put we had some goat cheese, which I don't think we ever did on its own. We'd always put it in combination with mozzarella. We had some fresh mozz. We also had some fresh mozz that was smoked.
That was nice.
Yeah, that had some good flavor.
More noticeable raw to me because the pizza came out
Already
with,
kinda
with
smoky.
with smoky flavor, which is such an amazing benefit
Yeah.
of a wood-fired pizza.
But I could still taste it. But yeah,
Yes.
everything's kind of smoky when you put it
Exactly. Which again,
in our
I love.
oven.
Super awesome.
Let's see. So what
We
do we have
had
on
a
top
lot
of
of
that?
good herbs and spices.
Yeah, what all did we have?
There was some Creeping Charlie, which was I'm not talking about the cat, which is an invasive like ground cover weed that your dad, my uncle Nathan Todd, is growing in his or not deliberately growing, but is cursed with cultivating in his backyard. And when he was showing me some oregano plants, and we were just out there, and I grabbed some off the ground, and before looking it up on the internet, I stuck some in my mouth,
Oh
and
my God.
it tasted like oregano. This is a bad characteristic of mine. It tasted like oregano and mint, and the flowers were like semi-sweet. And then after I had already crunched on some, I looked it up, and yes, it's edible, and it was frankly delicious.
Hey,
That's
can
why
we pause
people
real
in the
quick?
Oregon Trail.
If you have things to say, you have a mic. You don't have to post it
No,
in
I'm
the
putting it
Twitch
in the
chat.
chat.
What did you say?
You just said nice, very cool pizza. Okay, so Creeping Charlie, a little bit of fresh
Rosemary, basil. We didn't really use
Rosemary,
the
I think,
oregano.
was the
Oh,
MVP.
so good.
Very tasty.
I don't think we had any other herbs, did we? It's just those.
Any other herbs?
All of these herbs cultivated fresh in your guy's backyard by
Dad
Uncle
just
Nate.
bought
Yeah.
some of these basil
Yeah,
plants, so-
beautiful. Just so fun to have,
Yeah.
herbs right there and just like grab them.
We also had some pepperoni.
Some pepperoni, some nice stuff that Molly was nice enough to get at the store for us. I think this is like one of my favorite pizza experiences that we've had because
It's so darn fun.
it's so
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
And it felt so wholesome. It was an event. Your parents were both there. It was just like making pizzas and eating them in the beautiful sunshine with a fire going in the background
and
and like
having
a
them
brick
taste
oven.
delicious.
They tasted
There was no
so
duds.
good.
We made
They were
more
delicious.
dough, and like it was all tasty.
Yes.
We made 12 pies.
Dad was
We did
asking
not.
how
We did
many
not
we made.
eat 12.
No, we
I
didn't.
think we were able to get through probably 6 total.
Yeah, I think we ate six, which is
But
still
we nibbled off
a lot of
yeah.
pizza
Oh
for
my
6
God.
people.
But I mean, you think about these kind of Neapolitan ones. There's a thick crust, so a lot of them were only about 10 inches.
They were,
Yeah.
they were
Very
pretty
little
small
on them
pizzas.
Also, it's
yeah.
so the toppings are so thin that I don't think that like having that many is equivalent to you
Yep.
know 10 Domino's. It's
I don't feel gross.
Oh my God.
yeah.
Much
10
like
Domino's pizzas.
Oh.
Too much.
I you know these pies are
Sub goal video challenge. We eat 10 Domino's pizzas.
Yes.
Oh,
Come
no.
on, let's do it.
I don't think my body can handle that. I keep instinctively reaching for snacks.
Yeah.
Um,
do you want me to cut up?
no.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll use my willpower.
We have honeydew.
That's true.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, like eating pizza like this is very different from eating like Domino's or
Yeah.
any of like the conventional like Little Caesars. You know, God bless you, Little Caesars. Or you know, any of like the chain pizzas. Much like eating a Fire and Nice pizza, or really just the pizzas we make here, or a Punchinello's pizza,
Yeah.
or just Punch Pizza. I feel clean after eating it. I don't feel gross.
which
Even when
I mean
I was full, I didn't feel
even
heavy.
though we were like
Yep.
getting smoke all over us. And,
Right. I actually
Yeah.
there's a bit of an acrid smoke taste in the back of my nostrils.
Yeah.
I mean no complaints. Wood smoke smells incredible. Everything was just so fun and delicious, and like just what an experience. You know, really this is the epitome of like experiential pizza eating, because like it was like a group activity. It was completely DIY. You know, Fletch, you and your dad made this thing and made
Yeah.
it function, and it functioned really,
Yeah, it
really,
was
really
perfect.
well. Like it was a highly functional oven.
Yeah. If anyone is interested, who's the guy? Is it Joshua Weissman?
No, this the guy that you got was from Chef Steps. Grant Crilly
Okay.
is the owner of Chef Steps, and he has a cool guide about building a wood-fired pizza oven in your backyard with really just bricks.
It's like 40 bricks.
and it didn't
couple
take
of
you guys that long at all.
paving stuff. Yeah, it was super easy. To be fair, we already had a fireplace that we just kind of built it on top
Yes,
of.
that's true.
That's super helpful.
That actually might have made it more complicated because he just builds it on flat ground.
Yep.
And then just has like some gravel there to put the fire in. We had to like support it because our fire pit was too wide.
Yeah.
So we had to like put things under pavers to keep it all level and whatnot. So we probably actually made it more complicated.
Right, yeah. It is crazy how easy it is to make.
But yeah, it was super easy.
yeah.
And-
it took probably 20 minutes, and that's just because we weren't quite sure.
Really?
We were having a tough time figuring it out because we're like, we got to zoom back in on the video. How do we do it?
Yep.
But yeah, it's super easy and plenty efficient.
Uh-huh.
You know, obviously since it's not like they're just loose bricks. You
Yeah.
know, they're not like grouted together.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be losing some heat through the
Why
cracks,
don't you say
but
that in like a
Grouted.
Grouted.
um,
Like it was an alien name.
but we were getting up to 650.
Oh
you know,
yeah,
at the best,
no problem.
best of times,
No
and
problem.
Easily
And at the worst of
sitting
time.
at 500.
Something we discovered was the first pizza, the fire was raging. And Fletcher fired our first pizza, which still tasted good. But
born to himself.
he burned it himself, so that's something to be aware of. And the smoke stained the crust a little bit.
Yeah, it didn't taste like
It
that.
tasted fine, but it was just an appearance thing.
Yeah, it's this kind of gray color all over the crust.
Yeah.
And I think part of that might have been, and we talked about this. If the next time we do this, we'll probably want to get some firewood that doesn't smoke as much. You know, firewood that burns more of itself, so it's not just sending off the unburned carbon.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, I guess that's just something to look out for. It's like
Yeah.
the aesthetics of it. Like your fifth pie is probably going to be
Right.
the pretty one.
Yep. I liked when we got down to the embers, a huge pile of embers underneath the stone, which kept it really hot, but didn't give off as much smoke. When I see the guys at work build their fires, they build a huge fire which burns like crazy dirty for like an hour. And then when it turns into embers, they push all the embers to one side of the oven, which is where that's where the heat source lives. And when they need a little burst of heat, they throw one log on, just one. So it's not this crazy, aggressive, like acrid smoke bomb. it's very, very consistent low smoke heat that you can punch up with like one piece of dry wood really
that's
quickly.
nice.
So I think building a big fire right off the bat, let it go to embers and control the heat by adding subsequent.
Yeah, and I think our problem today was we had been building up to a big fire rather than starting from a big fire and then letting that burn down. So by the time we were ready to start, we had just gotten to the big fire.
Yep.
Because Dad had been slowly putting things on over the course of the morning and afternoon.
So like our third pizza, when that big fire chilled out, you know, they started getting great color all around. Really,
Not as much of that gray smoky color.
yeah, really crispy and nice.
Which again is just aesthetics, but it's nice to have a good looking pizza.
Yeah, pretty things taste better in my opinion.
And the dough is just so tasty on its own.
Even the one that was only fermented overnight.
Yeah.
Homemade bread cannot be beat. Literally impossible. Like, you know.
I think the only thing that I would do differently about the food as opposed to the fire in the oven itself would be maybe a little bit of flake salt, finishing salt.
Sure.
at the end.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
easy.
I think
yeah.
that was like some of the pies didn't have the goat cheese or as much Parmesan, so they weren't getting as much.
They needed
salt
more
content.
salt.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Obviously, the ones with the goat cheese and the Parmesan and the pep.
Yeah, no
were
problem.
Plenty, but I would think that there's a couple of them that could have used a little bit more salt. But other than that, I mean, God, I think it was just so fun and so tasty.
Yeah.
Other than, and also just keeping the other dough balls in a cold.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
was very
place.
yeah.
They
We
were
brought
right
all-
in the
all
sun, so I
12
mean,
out, and
I
they
think
were-
we were just excited to,
Overproofed,
it was
got a little
quick.
mushy.
Oh, they got so soft. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good to have them right. Like we had the wooden peel, and then you had the other thing, and so it was good to be able to just grab it, make the new one, put that one in, grab it. But
But also, I think we need to make 12 next time.
no, probably not.
No, definitely not.
So
Need to
that
make more.
it probably wouldn't be an
More.
issue because like the only issue was that the we had two different trays of the dough, and one of them got. By the time we were done getting through the first one, the other
Yeah.
one got very, very overproofed.
Honestly, it's just as simple as like we leave the balls of dough in the fridge
Right.
in your basement and like put two on a plate, bring them up.
When we're
put-
ready, just bring
put two
them
on a
up.
plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're firing them that fast.
But I mean, I still think that those even the mushy ones tasted fine once we got them off the peel. Once
Yeah.
we got them
Yeah,
3 things.
on the stone. They were good.
it was fun. Just need to transfer. So we have a lot of pizza left over, which is great.
Yeah.
I'm
I wonder-
actually, I might have some.
You're getting ready.
I'm kind of
Hell
Well,
yeah.
hungry
what
again.
the nice thing is we ate early
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, we
we
did.
were eating at like
Also, I
2-ish.
I didn't have that many pieces.
Right.
So I'm
Well, I'm thinking like
I'm ready
halfway
to-
through this game, we'll probably
Pizza break.
probably bust them out and
Pizza
have a pizza break for dinner.
See how it is cold. I
yeah.
like that.
Okay.
But totally delicious, and I'm gonna jump in and just say 5 out of 5. It was very good.
No question.
5s.
5 out of
Fives.
any flavor issues, of which there were frankly none. Like it was such a delicious.
Even
I mean,
the red sauce I thought was good. Like
Yeah,
they were
right.
all good.
the red sauces were all nice and
Yeah.
chill. I feel like they would have agreed with your palate. I think we know how to make homemade pizza now. And the last part of the last piece of Exodia was the wood fire pizza oven, which I'm so psyched that you guys have.
By the way, we used Babish's New Pelton dough.
Oh, nice.
From,
Usually
from
we
his
do Adam Ragusa
Pizza
dough.
Basics video, if you would like to recreate it. But like he says in the video, you kind of have to have the really hot oven to do Neapolitan.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Fives all around.
Unanimous fives. This was so much fun.
Fives.
What do we want to call this one? Because we've had Fletcher's homemade, Justin's homemade,
I'd
but I
say
feel like we
birthday
both
pizza.
kind of
Birthday pizza.
birthday pizza.
Birthday
pizza.
pizza.
Okay.
Well, no.
All right. Well,
Birthday pizza.
birthday pizza got 5s.
Huzzah.
Okay. We're still streaming and we're back recording.
Recording?
I guess we'll just roll the. For anyone at home, I just received this as a birthday present from Shay.
Oh, that's so cool.
What
If
is
we're
it?
doing Avatar, it is a hat with Appa on it.
An Appa patch. See, Molly?
Molly.
Yeah. Cute.
Unfortunately, it doesn't feel super comfortable with the headphones, so I'm gonna take it off. But I just wanted to show it off before I did that.
R.I.P. Abba hat.
I think I'm hopefully gonna cut my hair soon, and
Yeah.
I think I'll want to wear hats more. I think it's too much with all the hair right now.
Too much hair.
I have to pull it through the back.
Yeah,
And have to have
yeah.
it up. And
How long has it been since you've cut your hair?
Very long time.
do you know?
I can
Mom was
find
here
it.
today. You could have did it.
Nah, I didn't want to today.
Just buzz it off.
But yeah, that'll be nice to have a brand new cool hat to wear.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shay.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'll run the intro song and then we can
Play the game.
play the game.
Okay.
That's the
Wait, is
wrong
that the
one.
wrong one?
That's the wrong one, yeah.
That's Forgotten Realms. Oh, I
Classic.
did some work on the website recently.
Oh yeah.
If anyone wants to take a look, now under the campaign section, I have the setting, and then it drops down to show what campaigns have been done in there. So like I have a Forgotten Realms tab, and then there's Mommy Issues and Unofficial Faerun Historical Society. I have Star Wars,
Nice.
which then drops down to Penumbra Retreat and
We'll drop down to the other.
the Holiday Special.
Oh, the holiday special's got its own thing in there.
Gauntlet
Of
of
course.
One-Off.
Yep.
Would have the Holiday Special, but I put that in Star Wars, so it has the Lyletta and the Cyberpunk, and then Avatar. It just drops down to book 1 right now, but it will drop down to the other ones when those happen. Okay.
Fire, air, water, earth. My friend Panook the Avatar is the master of all 4 elements. The sages say the Avatar is supposed to unite the nations of the world and bring peace to all. But the Fire Nation is run by criminals. The air nomads hide in their temples. The water tribes built great walls around themselves, and there has been civil war in the Earth Kingdom for hundreds of years. But now, something is different. The tides are changing, and I think that soon, peace will come at last.
Book 1, Past. Chapter 8, The Tomb. The Tomb.
The tomb.
The tomb.
What happened last time?
Oh Lord, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's
That's
been
why
2 weeks.
it's a good thing we
Yeah.
recap.
Yep. Okay, so we were hanging out with our new friend Tong Yi, who we rescued previously from the clutches of Shinpei's men,
That's right.
and we retraced our steps back to Wally, which was destroyed. We had encountered it previously. And the whole game was kind of a cut between present and past, like the fall of Wally. So we actually played as we have played as a group of soldiers who were accompanying Tong Yi through Wally as it was under siege, and we were trying to make it to the spire at the center of town to cause a distraction for Avatar Panook. We had some fighty fights in a building. There was a big mole, a badger mole.
Yeah.
That was scary. And we escaped that battle by tunneling under the ground.
But Tong Yi didn't come with us, right? He put
got
the sword.
captured.
He got captured at the
Yeah,
last
he
second,
hid
and then
the
he
sword.
threw his what's his sword called?
The 4 elements,
yeah.
blade of the 4 elements.
He threw that
Yeah.
down towards us, which he got later with the actual us.
Yeah, we flashed forward in time, and you guys were sifting through the rubble of his house and found that
Yeah.
sword. Showed it off. It whispers. As it moves through the air currents funnel through tiny channels in it, and it makes whispering.
Created by an avatar utilizing all 4 elements to create a entirely unique
Multi-bending, simultaneous
multi-bending.
Crazy.
Cool lore behind that
creating
weapon.
a substance, a material that can only be forged by bending all 4 elements at the same time in a very specific way. So it's quite a complicated process.
Can only be forged by an avatar. Very cool.
And then the real
The real moment.
shocker was when we were in the past, living as in, like, what was it, a few weeks before? Like, present day for us?
Probably not much, right?
Or a month, or...
The flashback
Yeah.
was a month and a half, 2 months,
Okay.
give or take. It's the time that it took for Panook to write the letter to you, and then you to get the letter, and then you to get to Kaishi,
Yeah.
and then you to get to Wally.
So Tangyi was in the process of being dragged away after being captured, and he didn't get a good look at it, but it looked like some sort of energy bomb, essentially, right? That destroyed Wally. And
It's pretty intense.
what's more powerful than an avatar? So we're thinking it was Panook, and he evacuated Wally, and that's why he wanted everybody out. And so rather than a baddie destroying Wally, it could have just been the avatar, which is Tangyi's home, right? Like, that's his place.
It was.
It was.
Our characters, as in Kanvar and Rhea, do not know that happened, though,
I
right?
think we do.
He told
Did
you.
he tell us?
He told us all the information
He
that
recounted
we saw.
that he, when he was captured, he was up on the hill, and he saw this bright, light, and then the city just kind of exploded.
And we knew.
that he was bringing people to where Panook was
Right,
at the spire,
right.
which is where it happened.
Yeah, he gave
Yeah,
you
he
probably a
lured
Cliff
all the
Notes
baddies in the
version
middle.
of what you guys played through. That's what he told
So,
you.
okay, we
It
have all the
adds up.
information. Got it.
But I don't think Khan would
And I
ever
think
believe
in
that.
game
Oh,
we
God,
said,
no.
oh,
Absolutely not.
we said, I think Rhea said, it was Panook.
Yeah, and we're like,
And that's when Khan started being like, no.
no way.
Impossible.
Yeah, Tangyi has not presented any theories on what caused it, and I don't think you guys discussed with him your suspicions that it was Panook.
No, it kind of, we closed up shop.
He didn't seem to be pointing any fingers when he was explaining what had happened. He just said it was a flashlight.
Curious.
He doesn't know what caused it.
Suspicious.
Alright, is that all?
And we set off from Wally with Tangyi to go towards
Juding.
where? Juding. Okay.
Juding, that's where Panook is hanging out. That's where Shinpei is holed up. That's
And that
where you
camp.
guys have been heading the whole time. The camp is there, yes.
The camp that we originally thought, hey, let's just take everybody out.
Guys,
8
we can solve
episodes.
this now.
8 episodes later.
Guys,
Oh my god.
Why didn't we think of this earlier? Let's just go to the camp.
Easy.
Ridiculous.
Guys, we can get this done and be back for lunch.
We're just
We'll get
level
this whole
1.
campaign
and,
done. It's gonna be
it'll be fine.
And then we got like
so easy.
10 episodes to just dick around, do whatever.
It's starting. One of these days.
I don't think I swore last week. I probably did.
I don't know. I think we've been pretty good.
One of these days, when you buy pizza, just take whatever's in there as compensation.
Okay, I will. Well, no, because we're gonna do Hero Forges.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
Yeah,
save it.
whatever
I'll
works.
save it for Hero Forge.
Whatever the crew wants to do with the money.
Does Fletcher want to get me a soda?
He sure doesn't.
It's birthday.
It's my birthday.
Yeah, Molly, give him the gift of not
Does Fletcher
making.
want a soda?
Nice.
I will take my juice box.
Okay.
Where,
Juice box.
You have a juice box?
Should be one left.
Oh, okay.
Just one.
What soda's in there?
Oh, that juice box? I ate it.
What, that juice box?
On my birthday?
I'm
Does she
not
know
a
it's my
huge
birthday?
fan of
I don't think
root
she does.
beer, but I don't want just water.
You want Mio stuff?
more Pearl Coke?
There's no more cherry coke.
There's one behind you.
That's
Okay.
old.
Ain't nothing wrong with old soda.
Yeah, it's
Molly, I
old.
think you're one of the few people who has that opinion.
Is your juice in here?
I think
Should
it
be.
is.
I found, it's not like it was hidden. orange lava burst high C,
Can you get me a Coke
which is
Zero
what they
then?
used to have at McDonald's when I
Yeah.
was a kid,
And
and
It's delicious.
it tastes like it did. It's good stuff.
Except you drink them in like 2 sips. Like
Well,
you
it's tough 'cause
crush
so
Yeah.
them.
small. There's nothing in there.
I'm not a kid. I need adult-sized juice boxes.
Yeah.
You know,
How big would an adult juice box be?
This
I
big.
don't know, at least a size of a soda.
Like a San Pellegrino.
An adult-sized juice box is just like the cartons that stock comes in.
Yeah. That'll work.
Put a straw in that and
Put a straw
then
in
sip it
it.
down.
See, this is what I need grenadine.
So, you guys know how I often start these games by saying, I'm not quite sure about this game.
There's high expectations.
Now
Yeah.
you're really
No.
sure about it.
Yeah.
This time I actually am pretty confident. I like this
Yay!
one. I'm excited for this one.
What's it called again?
The
The
tomb.
Tomb.
How can a game with a name like The Tomb not be sick?
Are we gonna be dungeon crawling?
Shay? Whoa.
He started it.
No, but it wasn't a it was like a ha
It was
ha.
like a fuck boy. Oh shoot! I don't have money with me right now, but I will.
Oh, I actually have money this week, but it's all 20s.
Yeah.
Everybody do your best F-boy impression.
Just gotta do the chin thing. See, there it is.
I'm really good at it.
Yeah.
I hate people like that. I hate them.
know.
Are there any ones in there? Or did you take them all last time we put a 20 in there?
Oh, I got a ton of ones.
Okay, then I can probably
I
get
do
some
have a
change.
$1 bill. It's just in the upstairs, and I don't want to go there.
Let me see if I can make change.
It's in the upstairs.
Were you gonna
Yeah.
pay for her swear?
No, I'm for my own.
Do it,
Just in
man.
case.
What did you say?
I didn't. I'm for the future.
Oh,
I only have 20s,
oh.
so I'm thinking ahead.
Okay.
I don't think you swear that often during the game.
I think you've
No,
done
I
it
don't.
once.
Yeah, you have done it once.
But I
and
still
what
have to
was
be
it?
careful because
Repeated
if I
Watch out.
can't
Joseph said.
break it, then if I can't break my 20, then I'm putting a 20 in there.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, don't do that.
That's my birthday
no,
money.
we
it's his
use that money
birthday
for
money.
tasty food.
Oh, here's what you should do. Just put that $1 scratch ticket in there.
Yes, it's the equivalent of $1. Trust me.
You just gotta mail it in. Oh no, you just go to the gas
Yeah.
station. You're like, give me my money.
Here's $7 worth of swears.
What is this? These are new dice.
Yeah.
Oh, these are
Those
cool.
red.
Oh, you haven't seen them, have you?
No, you
Yeah,
just
there's
told
a
me about
layer.
them. These are sweet.
Well,
I
let me
like
see.
those. Okay,
Blood.
I'm excited for this
Okay.
game.
Blood.
Cannibal dice. Uh-huh.
Bath taker.
Yeah. Rhea, a sword is coming towards your head. What
Is
are
it
you gonna
mine?
do? What?
Is it my sword?
No. You're holding your sword.
Whose sword is it?
Ah!
I duck out of the way.
You duck out of the way.
Yeah.
All right.
Are they
Dex?
training?
Yeah. Give me a dex.
Training montage.
18.
Yes.
Can I duck and do something?
What do you want to do?
Is the guy right in front of me?
The guy.
It's on you.
He is in front of you. Yeah.
It's the guy.
When I duck, can I try to swipe my feet, like swipe his ankles out?
Yeah. Make an attack.
All right. 22.
Oh yeah. You swipe his feet. He goes. Ugh! And you knock Tangi
And
to
then
the
can I do
ground.
one more thing?
Okay.
Is he still holding a sword
I steal it.
when he fell? Can he be?
He was holding a sword. He kind of falls on his back.
All right, I want to try to do like a swish with it on the ground so that it spins away from him.
Okay. Dex.
16.
Yeah. You do a cool flourish, a sly flourish, as it were.
Foot.
Um,
Duck foot.
And,
And
his
his
sword
sword
goes.
clangs across the room.
It clangs. It sails across, skipping on the dust, and lands in the dirt.
Do I win?
You do. He
I say that to him. Do I win?
He laughs and he says, "That was a good move, Rhea. Very well."
Am I nearby?
Yeah. You have both been sort of absentmindedly watching this duel. You
I
have. It's clearly just sparring practice. You've made a little camp, a little ways off the road.
Oh, I thought it was a real fight with her and so and so.
No,
I'm just kidding.
You have made a little camp, a little ways off the road, in a field of kind of short grass. Varro, you felt some spirit energy last night and found this ancient meditation circle built into a kind of a shallow pit in the field.
Okay.
Meditation circle was once...
Like an Earth Kingdom one?
Yeah, it was once just sort of a stone slab that was surrounded by like a 2-foot stone ring wall. The ring and the slab have since been kind of taken over by cracks and moss and vines. But there's still plenty of calm and peaceful spirit energy here. The walls of the shallow pit are about 10 feet of sheer stone, as if it was sort of carved down. Or maybe
It's 10 feet
someone,
tall.
So like there's the level of
In
the
the ground
field, and then it's almost as if someone just, earth bent this circle down.
So it's a
about 10
conversation
feet.
pit.
Yeah. There is a ramp that kind of leads out of the pit up to ground level.
Okay.
It's mid-morning. The sun is already beating down on the field above you, but the pit is nice and cool thanks to the stone wall. There's still dew on the grass that's down in the pit.
Can I water bend some of the dew and put it into my
Yeah.
a little
As you walk
case?
around collecting the dew, some of it sticks to your feet, makes it a little damp in your gross,
my little shoes?
Gross shoes.
Still wearing your boots everywhere?
Um,
No.
You're not worried though. As soon as you get on the road, the sun will dry your feet.
Exactly.
Draco has just finished eating all the scraps from breakfast. What'd you guys eat?
I had dried fish.
So stinky.
Did you have some onions too?
A little bit of
Raw
crushed garlic
raw
on
garlic.
top. Yeah. Some
That's why
garden.
Panook ghosted you.
Oh,
No, he's stinkier than I am.
Is it?
Can you imagine, like, if I am stinky, that boy,
He has 4 elements worth of steak.
very stinky.
Those
He's
Northern
got the
Water Tribe
brimstone.
We
boys?
were nose blind with each
the-
other. That's why we
Whatever
liked
kind
each
of
other.
dirt stinks. He's got
Crap.
just bad water and just there's a foul stench.
That's gonna be my
there's a foul
art.
scent on the air.
The funk of 40,000 years.
Yeah.
My
The stench of
art
the 4 elements.
is going to be becoming not stinky over time.
That's a
That's
great
a good
arc.
arc.
I'm so
Yeah.
excited about that arc. Yeah, for those of us who didn't want to partake in Varu's weird, like, slowly fermenting fish that she just keeps in a bag half cooked.
Guys, it keeps you full. It's a tradition in the north.
Is it like salted? Is it
Like
like
jerky?
jerky?
Yeah, it's
So
like
it
fish
keeps-
jerky. It's
don't know
delicious.
what-
Joseph
good.
likes that. Khan does not. Khan's palate is... So Khan attempted to make a rice porridge concoction,
Okay.
which is something that he regularly does. And in true Khan fashion, he got a...
Fails miserably.
No.
Tongi
It's not
tried
great.
to help you, so you can add a +2.
Oh, cool. And it's intelligent based, right?
I would say so.
Okay. Well, that's actually pretty good then. I got a 15.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nice.
Is there
It's-
any, like, meat here? We usually have a lot of
Guys,
meat where I'm
fish
from.
is meat. Eat this dried
But
fish.
it's fish.
It's so tasty. It's better than the stuff Panook made.
like
Rhea.
mammals.
yeah.
Rhea,
Rhea.
I was raised on grain, and look at how strong I got. I say flexing my not particularly muscular arms, just like...
I was raised on cow buffalo that were raised on cow buffalo.
Wait, what?
Meat eats meat.
I
I
haven't heard
don't
that.
think so. I come from a farming community. I've never fed the livestock, other
I
livestock.
mean, fish
Where
do
I'm
eat
from-
smaller fish,
Rhea,
so I
that's how you get
understand.
mad buffalo cow disease.
No.
That's why she's...
That's why she does great at the firebending.
Rhea, it's beginning to dawn on you that might not have been a typical Fire Nation
Oh,
diet.
no.
They are islands, so there's plenty of seafood. It's your particular family that
That's so
was-
creepy.
was like too manly. They're like what is it? Ron Swanson has turf and turf.
Yeah.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner was just meat.
Yeah, your dad was a big meat guy, and yeah, maybe that's not normal, but that's your
something's- yeah.
trauma, I guess.
That's
your trauma, man. Anyways.
The sound of the cows cackling as they eat other cows
I
just
guess I'll
echoes
have
through your ears.
grain.
Good choice. I say, ladling a big whack of rice porridge into your bowl.
Suit yourself. And
This stuff is scented with some fragrant
the
herbs
skin's
that I
still
picked.
on it?
yeah, it's
Haru,
crunchy. Have you ever had
uh.
salmon skin sushi? Does sushi exist?
I don't know if I mean they would probably come up with some other sort of name because I feel like that's
Salmon skin
I mean, the Fire
rice
Nation
balls.
is not necessarily Japan.
right,
But,
but I'm sure that style of food with
Okay, but listen
rice
though.
and
It's delicious.
Out
raw
of
seafood.
game, in Avatar, when they go to Fire Nation, it's meat. They've a clip. It's like, oh yeah, it's so weird. Meat eats meat here.
wait,
I
really?
don't remember
Yes!
that at all. What episode?
I believe you. I don't remember it. But I
Yeah,
believe
okay. I'm down.
I studied those Fire Nation episodes.
Good for you.
I should have. Man, I'm like, I should go back.
I should have studied more Earth Nation stuff.
It's also because it's my favorite season. But
That's true.
It's a very good season.
you. 3.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be a cow eating a cow, right? It would probably be like
Survival
cow
of the
eating
fittest.
chicken.
Chicken or something.
I've actually heard horses eat chicken sometimes.
But
Which
fish
scares
do
me.
eat other fish, so
True. Meat eats meat.
meat
Okay.
eats meat.
All right.
We're meat. We eat meat.
We do eat meat.
what is it called? Hippo cow.
A hippo cow.
The hippo cows eat other hippo cows?
Well, I don't know if they eat other.
You could do
hippo
that for
cows.
one of your voices.
Even the
You
meat
need a more
eats meat.
nasally voice.
That's
This
yeah.
guy.
Okay. I do
That
remember
Eats
that.
meat. That's ridiculous. This is really bassy.
Oh, I do remember that. Even the meat eats meat. She's right, ladies and gentlemen.
I bet Sokka said something like, "This is my kind of place."
And,
Yeah.
Yeah, and Aang says, "Oh, we're going to a meat place."
Yeah.
We're going to a meat place.
Oh, poor Tenny.
So yeah, you've Draco's finished up the scraps.
The scraps.
And he's just kind of happily just rolling around in the
I
grass.
call him Scraps, but I just made more food for him. And I piled my bowl super high. I was like, whoa, I'm really full. I guess Draco needs to get the scraps as I just hand him like half a bowl of kanji.
It's because you can't let him get too full of himself, you know? Like, you need to humble
yeah,
him.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's
He
my
needs. It's like
scraps.
you're my dog. Well, it's not. I don't want to humiliate him. I love him to death. It's. I want him to understand that food doesn't just come from thin air.
Yeah.
Like you have to.
You have to
as
put
a,
in
as
the
a
work.
farmer.
Yeah.
As a farmer, sometimes I like him to go and catch his own food, which he
Yeah.
does. He can.
And sometimes
catch and
we
eat
blood
things.
bend it, right?
Is that
Everybody
what farmers
has
do? They
experience
go
with
and
that.
Catch
their own
food. Yeah.
Yeah, we all hunt in our own ways.
They're
I'm a
called
farmer,
They're
I
called
hunt.
farmer gatherers.
Yep.
Farmer gatherers.
What's up with this stone meditation circle? It's kind of cool. I'm gonna actually
I-
give it a close look
Yeah.
with a knowledge history check. That's gonna be a 10.
You were not super
Flying
spiritual.
hippo cow.
Sure. Is it ancient Earth Nation?
It is. You from your time with Panook, may have heard that there spiritual people are all over the place. Often, if they felt spiritual energy in a certain spot, they may construct some sort of place where they could spend time and meditate there.
Did I
you've
meditate
found,
there when I found it? Like, what did I...
Did you want to?
yeah.
Yeah. It's very calming, and it made you feel connected to.
How does it fly? That doesn't make any sense at
It
all.
made you feel connected to your spiritualism.
There's stuff about Ozai riding a flying hippo cow.
What?
That is in his dream. That's in
Oh,
Aang's
That's what
nightmares.
this is from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
It's like, this is really
What?
weird fan art.
I rolled a 5, but I got a 16 for my bonuses.
Nice.
That's great. So what's your total? 21?
16.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you feel kind of spiritually refreshed.
But, like, do I intuit anything from...
Not really.
Okay.
It's just like there are places where the veil. You as a spiritual person would know this more. There's places where the veil between the material world and the spirit world
like
is
thinner.
Yeah. Like a pizza that's been rolled too thin in certain spots.
Yep.
There's places where the energy sort of leaches back and forth, almost.
Do you think this could have been, like, a portal in some time?
There are only
You can
two
make like a
portals.
knowledge check to see if you even
But
would
maybe
know much
there
about
were
portals,
more.
but it's more likely just a place where energy and vibes, come through, than any sort of portal.
Okay.
What's most likely happened is some ancient spiritual earth nation person was walking through here, felt this, and decided that this would be
Made a conversation pit.
Yeah.
decided that this would be a
I'm
place
feeling
that would be
some
good for
really
meditation because
positive vibes here.
the energy
Oh, yeah.
it's so much easier to pull spiritual energy from one of these thin
Yeah.
spots. So he or she would or they would make this meditation circle here, just so they can have a
There's no
closer place to the spirit world.
engraving like this is a historical site or anything like that.
Not that you can discern. There are some words around, but they seem to just be more like meditative things you might recite or
Yeah. Get you in the
maybe
zone.
sort of like prayers, but like things that you can recite to get you in the headspace
Okay.
of meditation and being in a place where
This
you
is
can
not an ad for
can
Headspace,
feel
by the way.
the spiritual energy.
Okay.
But yeah, this just been someone's private place, but
Well-
it is very clearly long since forgotten.
Yeah.
Do you remember the one in Korra?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that,
Okay.
just a place where people used to come to meditate because there's more spiritual energy,
Yeah.
but it's for meditation. You've
Okay.
seen things like this. You probably had one at the North Pole.
Yep.
Not you particularly, but there might have been one that
The
a communal
town-
spiritual.
Yeah.
This is
meditation place.
Bar Root's meditation conversation
Everybody
pit.
Keep out!
Okay.
Any other? Okay.
I'm good.
So you guys know that you were close to the city of Xianjing. I can spell it out if anyone wants to write it down.
Please.
If I can share. Well, the scribe can scribe.
Xianjing. Xianjing. Tong Yi says, as you guys begin to pack up and prepare to leave the meditation circle, Tong Yi says, when we get to Xianjing, there's a ferry there that'll take us across Lake Hysia. I haven't been to Xianjing since I was a kid. My mother brought me there as a vacation when I was maybe 10 or 11. I was too young to appreciate it then, but what sucks is now we won't be there long enough to really enjoy it. We do have somewhere to be after all.
It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. That's what my mom always used to say.
Well, she sounds like a person that had good vacations.
Oh, the best. So we used to go to this place called Mount Wushu, and there were like all these what do you call them? The people who shoot air out of their hands. We had a friend of him once.
Airbender?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh my gosh.
They would show up on those big cows.
Did the kanji give you like a negative intelligence score?
Huh? What?
Airbenders, Sky Bison.
Yeah.
Where have you been, Con?
Huh?
was in your
I'm really
brain
full.
bowl?
I'm really full.
The fuller your tummy is, the stupider your brain
Yeah. Well, I need to make space.
Yeah.
All the kanji just goes up into his brain and
Yeah.
fills in the crevices. And
That's what my dad used to say. Eat that, kid. It'll fill in the cracks in your head. Thanks, Dad.
I never knew what he meant. So.
Anyway, yeah, we would go up there and they'd have like these vegetarian things, like just leaves with sauce.
I'm trying to translate for you here.
Don't
Tangi.
you eat vegetarian things?
In addition to meatitarian things, yes.
I think that's being like an omnivore, right?
A what?
Let's
who?
keep moving.
Aren't those
Hey,
kind
is
of
that
dinosaur?
a town? No.
Where? Man, I'm full.
You guys all chuckle as
Do I? I think I just scratched my head and just like, I face palmed. Just
Tong Yi chuckles.
Yeah.
sorry about them.
At the goofiness. You all pack up and you set out unless you want to do anything else in the circle.
Nope.
No. Okay. You set out. You begin walking down the road. It's no longer the old road. it was it's a different road that came off from Wally. The
New
old road led straight to Wally, and then you've now taken a different one, the slightly newer road.
I look up at the sign and I go, "Oh look,
Look,
the
guys, the slightly newer road.
That was a dumb joke. I just came up with it right now, but it is my birthday, so you're compelled to laugh.
He's so funny! Oh my god! Oh, you should be a writer or
Thank you.
something."
As you guys walk, Tangi will walk next to Khan and will ask, "So Khan, you're from the north, right?
Yeah.
So when you were coming down here, did you take a boat?"
I don't no.
Take a boat?
No.
Okay, I'm just
Just-
wondering because
Until he
I mean,
gets
there's.
hungry.
Just me and my walking sticks here. That's what I call my legs.
That must have taken a long time.
Your walking
I'm
stick.
I'm curious. Did your route take you through the Great Divide?
Yeah.
How was it? I've always wanted to go.
You know, it was just big rocks. Just lots of rocks.
Just vibes.
Just mostly vibes. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things like my, like you said, my mom like vacations and we would go to the Great Divide, like, like summer, like, Lee family, Great Divide trip, whatever. I would have inserted the year here. And it's like, we got the family portraits that like the portrait maker there would take. And, it's like every year there'd be more family. But like after the first 3 times, it's kind of just like, I've seen this before, Mom. This sucks. I just want to go home. This drops rocks. And she was like, Con, be quiet. And I was like, Mom, I don't want to. And then I like run away and go pull the tails off lizards because I don't know if you know anything about the Great Divide lizards, but you pull the tail and a different colored tail grows back immediately.
Peacock lizards.
Peacock lizards.
Yeah.
It's really cool animals.
Do they have multiple tails or just
the one.
but it would. It's
But one at a time. Rather, one at a time.
Ah.
Yeah. So you go, boop, and it goes, boop, and a new one appears. And this is like turquoise, and you go, boop, and another one's like, boop, and it's like platinum. And then you go, boop, and it goes, boop, and that one's like pink. And then the lizard's like, bro, and it runs away.
So what?
Usually
what
they got
he's
like,
I'm
saying
surprised they'll let you
is,
get 3 off before you.
When he got to the Great Divide, it was no trouble, and you traversed it quite easily because you've been there before.
oh no, I've never traversed the Great Divide before. No, never. We just look at it from the north facing south.
okay.
No, we had to fight these rock spiders, and there was like,
Oh, the canyon crawler.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, the canyon crawlers. I don't know. I was just like, whatever. They just look like rock spiders. Yeah, my guide. Somebody almost dropped a rock on his hands. It was really scary, but then he pulled him away at the last second. He was like, nope, that's too much for me.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it was all good. But yeah, got thirsty for about 30 minutes.
That's it.
Yeah, Draco took a really stinky dump.
All right.
Yeah, how about you? How you been?
Well, that's a.
Where you from? Oh, that's right.
Where are you from?
Ugh.
We just walked through there.
Yikes.
Buddy.
Ugh.
God, you launched the ship at me.
How about this weather, huh?
Pretty hot.
Yeah. Whew, whew.
I taught history, mostly
Yeah.
political history, but
Cool.
some natural history, and I
I
always
failed that class.
will see if I can impart some wisdom. But I always wanted
Wait,
to.
nope, I didn't fail that class. My history check is really good. I did
Just saying.
I did great in history. Fascinated.
Good. We'll have lots to talk about, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I always wanted to visit the Great Divide.
Why?
But it's this modern or natural old marvel of the world, like the centuries that it took for the river to carve through all that rock, I mean, it may seem trivial to a earthbender to carve through rock, but to have it naturally happen over thousands of years,
Yeah,
Well, it's interesting to me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's cool. Yeah.
But I never got around to it, it's
On the first day of class, my teacher gave me a circle of paper, and the circle of paper said the words "round to it" on it. And he got up in front of the class and he said, "All right, class, when you don't do your homework this semester, now you can't make the excuse, I never got around to it."
that's a clever joke
His name was
that your teacher made.
Mark. Mr. Mark. And he was my history teacher.
Note to self, we'll dub something else over that. Something a little bit more Earth Nation-y.
Not an Avatar
Mark.
name. Marky.
Mr. Marky.
Wait, Marky Mark.
Marky Mark. It was Mark Wahlberg.
Listen up, class. I'm going to give you this round to it. I'm going to teach you about the Great Divide today. So Tong Yi, when you were teaching, did you like doing it?
I loved it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
I mean, I would certainly prefer it to the war we're in.
So when inevitably Panook wins this war, you're gonna stop killing people and go back to not killing people and teaching children instead?
I would certainly like to, but I worry that the things that you have to do in a war.
You have to do in the classroom sometimes.
No.
I don't know if you should be a teacher, Con. I think the brutality of a conflict like this might make it difficult to readjust.
The brutality of a war, the brutality of a conflict, buddy. Have you ever been at recess?
I'm walking
I'll
ahead
have you
of
know,
you guys.
I had well-behaved students.
Northern kids, we're dirty.
Perhaps.
I'm walking ahead of you guys, and
Northern kids are dirty
Nerd.
on a t-shirt.
we're dirty.
That's the Avatar one.
And I kind of like I have been eavesdropping because I don't want to actually commit to seeming as if I'm having a conversation. But I kind of turn my cheek and I say, I was a teacher as well, and my students were eager, so I can understand where you're coming from.
That's wonderful. What did you teach?
I taught healing, which is tradition for the women in
Very noble.
yes, and I also taught bending or fighting.
Very cool.
Thanks.
I think that it's...
Yeah, and it was really cool because women weren't allowed to fight in Northern Water Tribe, and Varu was super cool, and she had this underground fight club, and it was really cool.
Kind of the
Really?
reason why I'm exiled, yeah. But that's neither here nor there. So
I think that's pretty cool. But I have to be honest, my expertise is in Earth Nation politics, so I was not aware that the Northern Water Tribe prohibited women from learning to fight.
for some reason, yeah.
Stupid reason.
I agree. Thanks, Con.
You're welcome. Your tribe's really backwards.
Yeah. I'm doing what I
You
can
know,
to
let me take that back. You're the dudes in your tribe are really backwards.
yeah.
I suppose every nation has things to overcome.
There are
but
good people in my tribe, and I love them and I respect them and I stand with their decisions and I'm proud of our history, but there are a lot of traditions that I disagree with and a lot of people disagree with, and I think I kind of my tribe needs to catch up.
I feel that. Did you know that you can't urinate in public in the Earth Kingdom?
Crazy.
Yeah.
You can't do it in the northern water tribe either, but that's because
Our nation
it
actually
freezes.
allows it. We encourage it.
3 different things here.
So you should pee in public.
Don't do it where I come from. So Fire Nation, pee outside. Earth Nation, don't do it, you get in
So
trouble.
like, what do they do when they find yellow snow?
They don't. It's so cold that it just freezes the stream. So people have to.
Oh, so it's
Break
for
it off.
danger. So it's
Yeah,
don't
it's
do
a
it because
public-
you'll get hurt.
There's PSAs. There's public service announcements saying I know you'll want to just pee outside because it's quicker. Please go into one of the huts to
It's
pee.
not for other people watching you pee. It's for yourself.
It's for your own safety.
Oh.
yeah.
What is it for?
why specifically for other people?
Because no one wants to see you pee.
It dirties the streets.
But why for?
Is that a joke?
What?
No, I was confused at what she said.
Yeah.
What did she say?
So anyways.
Never mind. Vara, I think it's great that you are standing up for what you believe in and teaching the girls to fight.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Now, when you were coming down here, you guys started in Kaishi, right? On your way to Kaishi from the North Pole, you must have passed Taku.
I look at my map.
I wasn't paying
we pass through
attention
Taku?
on the entire trip,
Um,
so
Yeah, she's been sleeping every other episode.
Your
Travel.
so your boat would have taken you past Taku. Do you want to decide if you stopped or not?
Guys,
But it
did we
would've just been
stop?
you?
No, this was before you got to
Oh,
Kaishi.
me.
Yeah, you.
What's in Taku?
It's just a big city. It's
Sure, I passed through there.
it's currently a big city in Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's the ruins that that Katara and Sokka are sick at.
Oh, with the frogs. Gotcha. The frozen frogs.
When Aang has to go to the medicine,
Yeah.
the whatever institute on the mountain and get frogs.
Okay.
But it was a big city at this time.
That's the Blue Spirit episode, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I passed through there.
I've heard stories about Taku. I mean, the merchants that came into Wali, they always talked about it like it was the best city in the world, you know?
It was quite grand and much different than the Northern Water Tribe.
I've heard that there's shops there for, like, anything. Anything you want, you can get there.
I didn't have much time to window shop, but
That's too bad.
can we go
it
back?
seemed aplenty. It's a little bit out of the way
I mean,
now.
Of course, the
Maybe once
merchants
we're
thought
done
it was a
saving
great
the world.
city. Because
Uh-huh.
they could sell anything there, but...
It seems to be kind of a touristy place.
But the food, did you try any of the food?
No, I have my jerky. Do you want some?
I'm good, thank you. They claim that Taku invented tea.
That's not true.
That's what I said, but that's what they say.
What kind of tea? A specific kind?
Just the concept of tea.
No.
I mean, it's been around for a long time.
I'm glad I didn't
I
know
think
that when I
that
went
nature
through there.
invented tea because nature blows the leaves into the river and the river turns into tea. And that's the story I was told.
Tea eats tea there.
Are you making fun of me right now, Lauren?
No. You told me that one time in your sleep. Maybe you were dreaming, but you told me that where you come from, your tea eats tea. And I thought it was kind of funny, but I believed it.
Don't make jokes. You're bad at it.
I'm the joke maker here.
Varus,
So-
no. Hey, that's my job.
So they invented tea. Did you have tea? Did you like it there?
I've never... Okay. I know about all these great places in the Earth Kingdom because of my studies, but it's expensive to travel, and
I thought teachers got paid a lot.
It's a noble profession.
it's
but
just... It's tough to
often
travel,
thankless.
you know, especially if you have to walk everywhere when, you know, you're trying to have a place to come back to. I can't exactly pay for, you know, where I live if I'm off visiting the Great Divide or Taku, and I was just wondering if you guys had been through there. I would have liked to have heard some of it.
Well, you know, I think it's gonna probably be a while before you're a teacher in Wall-E again. Because they gotta rebuild the schoolhouse, right?
And,
Among
you know,
other
the
things.
And
entire
other
city.
things.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking no better time than the near present. You know?
Near present.
Go see, yeah, we're gonna kick butt. We're gonna find Panook, give him a hug, gonna win this war, and then you
And
like
meet my son.
wait, what?
Just keep going.
Whose
keep going.
son?
She's doing a Hamilton reference.
Oh.
By the way, guys, me and Panook had a baby.
He's been
And
in
then
your
you know, you
backpack
just
the
take
whole
some
time.
you
He's
just
right
take
here.
some time off, man. You just
Roll the
like
pull out the right.
take some time off and you see the Great Divide and you see that city that you were talking about with Vara that I blanked on. And you
Taku.
yeah, taco. And you drink all the tea in taco. And you go to the Northern Water Tribe and you see all those misogynistic dudes up there and you yell at them and, you know, just like see the world, man. You could swing that.
You can tell he's getting hungry because he's making more sense.
Oh, I'm hungry. You guys hungry?
No, I have jerky that fills me up.
I probably should do that. You know, I guess I
Eat?
just... No, travel the world.
Oh.
I mean, obviously eat, but
Sure. Oh,
especially in Taku.
4 times a day. Oh, God.
Because of what I've heard of the food.
I could
But
go for some tacos right now.
I just... It's tough to plan, you know, not knowing when this
Don't
war is going to
plan.
end. I just...
Follow your heart.
Follow your heart.
Follow your heart.
Follow your heart.
Follow your nose.
I will choose to think that you guys are being genuine right now and not
Okay,
just
yeah.
saying goofy things.
Genuinely, no, we're just goofy people. Genuinely, follow your heart. It will lead you where you want to go.
Right after we save the world.
And have dinner.
After we save the world and have dinner.
Correct.
Well, I mean, I was also wondering, Rhea, if you passed the fire temple on the way to the Earth Nation, but I mean, I've been giving everyone so many questions. I don't know.
No, yeah, I think I did pass it.
You did?
What do you want to know?
What did it look like? What was it?
Oh, it's so crazy. It was big and there was like fire.
You saw the fire?
There was
Yeah.
fire at the fire temple?
Yeah.
No way.
Crazy.
What do you want to know?
I don't know. I mean, I heard that is there really an active volcano there?
Is there?
It's the island that Aang meets Roku on.
In like episode...
I think it's like 8, because it's halfway through the season.
Oh,
It's the
you're right,
mid-season
yeah.
finale.
And also the island that he, like...
Oh, that's where Roku dies,
Dies, right?
Spoiler alert.
But that hasn't happened yet.
I don't think that's... No, I don't think so.
What? I thought
No?
that was
I think the
his
Fire
island.
Nation, or the Fire Temple, is a separate location from Roku's village.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Because that whole island gets destroyed.
Yeah, it was insane. There's like all these layers on top of this building, and it's got these cool little like swirly things all over. Have you seen like pictures of the temple?
I haven't. No, I've
Here.
I've seen where it is. On,
She pulls that
You have like a postcard?
Yeah.
I know where it is on a map, but they don't have much.
I'll draw it.
Much
I'll take out
information.
my notebook and draw it for him.
See,
Okay, can I
roll
get a
for-
check for your artistic
Yeah.
skills?
4.
Maybe dexterity
Can I try to draw it?
for
You
drawing.
should add something onto it.
What'd you get? What was your score?
I got a 4.
Are you actually going to draw it?
Let's see, yeah.
You got a 4?
From memory.
Yeah. Don't look at the thing.
It's like a Christmas tree.
Oh, there are.
It does look like a Christmas tree.
It does. Oh my god.
From memory?
It's a holiday tree.
Yeah, so here's the drawing. And there's a volcano.
All right. Well, I mean, that gives me an idea.
But it looks so much cooler.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Rhea.
You're welcome.
You know, now that I'm planning on visiting, I should go to the Earth Temple. I can't remember exactly where it is, but I think that the sages would just have so much knowledge, you know, so much history of all the avatars and
Good.
you know, especially the Earth Nation
It's like the
avatars. You know,
softest
I feel like there's a lot of. Did you also have a lot of pride for?
Earth Nation for life, my dude. Earth Nation for life.
So yeah, I'm sure you do you have any sort of pride for, you know, the Fire Nation avatars and
They're cool, yeah. I guess so.
Did you learn about them in school? Or were
Yeah.
you...
We kind of do.
Did people know of your history with the Avatar?
I didn't really tell a lot of people.
They just
didn't-
thought you were absent a lot.
Yeah.
well, you guys walk for a couple hours. Every once in a while, someone will think of something to chat about. At around, I don't know, maybe 11:30 in the morning, you see 2 large wooden signs stuck into the ground on either side of the road, the slightly newer road. The one on the left looks brand new, and it says, "Visit the tomb of Emperor Zhang. Step into history with a tour of the Earth Nation's greatest mausoleum, just north of Xinjiang." That's not Xianxing. That's how we're saying it.
Jianqing.
The sign on the right looks very old and worn down. The paint is peeling off, and where it hasn't peeled off, it looks very sun-bleached. And that one says, Dr. Rockfort invites you to the most exciting earthbending show in the world. See him hurl rocks as big as badger moles and have him carve your face into the mountains just south of Xianxing.
Dr. Rockfort?
Yeah.
Am I reading that correctly?
Oh, yeah. I remember Dr. Rockfort from when my mother took me here on a vacation.
Oh.
What does he do?
Well, I saw his show, and he's just... Well, I mean, I was a kid, so maybe it wasn't as cool as I remember it, but it just blew my mind seeing him bend all the earth like this. You might not be as impressed. You can probably do all that stuff, but, you know, he would just these giant boulders, and he really would carve someone's face into the mountains. There's mountains right near Xianxing.
Carving somebody's face in a mountain?
Wow, I really hope there's
Strangest
not
thing I've heard.
an indigenous group of people who have deep cultural significance associated with that mountain. Then
That
he's
would
just
be a
like
shame.
carving. Yeah, God, I hope nobody ever does that.
Well, the town was settled pretty, I mean, historically recently, you know, maybe in the last several hundred years, Xianxing, so I would hope that there's not much of an indigenous culture around there, but yeah, I suppose that's a good point.
Well, guys,
Should we do it?
I kind of want to.
Is it on the way?
I mean, you are a
We're going through
history
that
nerd,
town.
so
We're good. We have to go through that town anyway.
Xianxing, that's where we're headed.
let's do
He's
it.
in Xinxing.
Yeah, he's just south. He has some
How
kind of...
old do you think he is?
I mean, I saw him when like 10 years ago.
How old are you, Tong Yi?
I'm in my 20s.
Oh, okay.
10 years.
You look a lot older.
Yeah, like,
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Am I not supposed to say that?
no, I get it, but
Nice. It's just because he's
I
tired.
think the war has aged me.
Yeah, that's it.
But yeah, I mean, he looked like kind of an old guy when I was there. So
Wait.
I'm surprised he's even still in business, you know?
Tony, but look. Oldest tomb in the Earth Kingdom. Mausoleum.
Oh, that sounds really cool.
History. Have you ever been?
No,
I've never been.
like I said last time I was in Xianxing, I was too young to really care about, you know, history or appreciate the city. So,
you're never
Well,
too young to
you
care
do
about
now.
tombs.
and this is Emperor Zhang, you know?
He's the guy.
I mean, he was a terrible person, but he was
He's a guy. A
he's-
guy.
Yeah.
It's history. It's like the sign says, step into history, you know?
Look, team, I'm just going to go ahead and say, you can't spell Team Avatar without fun. And I think we should, don't think about it too much. I think, man, it's just been, tough. Like, between that couple that we split up and,
You guys did that.
no.
I actually don't think there's an F, a U, or an N in any of Team Avatar.
So what I'm trying to say is
Sure.
Teen
Fun.
Avatar.
Teen Avatar.
Anyways,
I think we deserve a little vacation.
Will there be food?
Are you sure? I mean, it's obviously I want to go. This stuff sounds great.
listen.
So why are you questioning it?
We've been on the road for a while now. We just realized that your home city has been destroyed. You've been in jail for a while. I mean, I want to keep moving as much as the next person, but for your sake,
You gotta lift your spirits, my friend.
let's do it. And if
yourself
I want to do it,
Yeah.
that's saying something.
Varu never likes fun things.
That's
No,
not
she
true.
hates fun.
Guys.
No, that's wrong. That's
I
wrong.
love
Just
making
like a
jerky.
big buzzkill of the group.
Is cultivating stench like your fun?
Is
Then-
it not?
Oh no, if you think it's fun, then it's like you like fun.
I have a lot of fun. Tongy, do you believe me?
Don't bring him into this.
I glare at him.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
Your
we're
bending
going-
back
yeah,
undulates.
Blood bending.
I blend bend a smile on his face. Just kidding, I don't. I kind of go like, I have a lot of fun every single day, and I stomp down the road. I'm like,
Oh,
come
no.
on, guys, and I walk.
And that's how you trick, after you've walked away, and that's how you trick mom into doing something fun.
I go in for a high five.
Okay.
I put an arm around Tongyi and I like walk him down the road.
You guys continue down the road. At around noon, you can see the city on the horizon. This must be Xianxing. As you get closer, you can see the architecture a bit better. The city is made up of mostly 1 or 2 story buildings. They are covered in sort of an orange stucco, maybe some kind of terracotta. The roofs are made of some kind of clay shingles, but they appear to be painted either or dyed like a dark or deep blue. The buildings are pretty densely packed together with narrow alleys between them that are almost completely covered by the overhangs of the roofs. Xianxing is right next to Lake Hysia as you kind of crest a hill and you're sort of above the city. You're going to walk down into it. You can see beyond it Lake Hysia. It's one of the larger cities in the area that you've seen, especially now that Wali is gone. Lake Hysia is hourglass shaped.
Can you spell the lake's name for me?
Haixia.
Okay.
There are some tall, sharp mountains that sort of stretch across the horizon and come up right to the thin part of the lake, so that the lake sort of forms a strait between them, between the two sides of the mountain. And this ferry that you guys are going to take presumably would travel through the strait, allowing easy access to both sides of the mountain range without needing to climb over them. The lake seems to be at the bottom of a sort of basin that you guys are on the top of now. You've crested this hill, and you can see that it's sort of a basin that leads right up to the mountains. The land is kind of flat outside the town, but it slopes down towards the lake, and the city is built on this slope. It's not super steep, but you can tell that the topography it does slope down.
So we're gonna walk down straight into the town, and then there's a lake, and to the east or the west there's we're traveling.
You guys are heading. You're walking east right now.
Okay.
North is on your left. So you're heading straight east. You would walk down the town, and the lake would be right at the edge of town. Like I was saying, the road that you're on leads right to the city. There's no gates or walls. So you guys walk directly into the city, and you find yourself on sort of a main street that leads down the hill. Straight ahead of you, at the other end of town, you can see a pier with shops built onto it, and moored to the pier is a long wooden barge. And Tongyi says, well, that's probably the ferry there. Are we doing any of the fun stuff?
Yeah.
Are there people here?
Oh yeah, there's people walking
it
around the
like-
streets. There's people
Okay.
doing little
there,
shops or
like-
stands.
Are there like cotton candy or like
Yeah.
fun
I'm
Rock
hungry too.
candy?
Make like a search check for whatever you're searching for.
fun food?
Can I go to the bathroom?
11.
IRL.
Is it bathroom time?
I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's take a quick bathroom break.
Commercial
It's
break
not a
or-
full commercial
oh,
break,
okay.
but a bathroom.
Bathroom.
Bathroom bake.
Bathroom break.
Bathroom bake.
What is that?
It's a
Oh, a
little thing you put a car on it and it
Marbles?
drives.
Gotcha.
Fun. Oh, Edgar Wright has a new film coming out.
Yeah, which one?
Something called the Sparks Brothers.
Oh, I've heard of that.
It looks. Well, I'm watching the trailer now, so let's see what it's gonna be. Load. It looks fun.
Okay.
It's like a documentary about musicians. Ooh, music.
Paying off my debts.
Pay your debts.
This
It looks off my phone still.
peeling a banana.
Peeling-
ASMR.
Peeling at the bandana.
A banana.
Bandana.
It's not quite good yet. Still green. Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Happy birthday, Fletcher!
Thank you, you too.
Oh, yay! It was my birthday.
Birthday rose.
What?
Nothing.
I'm
She's
reading
just
a
being
banana
goofy.
and I look up at him and he's just staring at me.
Maybe it's because I like you.
Cute.
Like me?
Cute.
I'm telling.
Yeah, I like you.
You're so cool. Hey, Pat. You want to finish this banana?
Dana.
Not really.
Can you put the banana in the garbage? Thank you. You eating the banana?
Hell yeah.
I don't think you've had a haircut since 2019.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. That's crazy.
Okay, we're back.
We're back.
Go back.
So, we are standing in the middle of town. We can see down to the pier with the ferry. And we can see all around us. There's shops and such. You said something about getting food.
Yes.
Did you guys make
Hungry.
search checks for that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got a 14.
14. And what in particular are you looking for?
I'm hungry for. I'm thinking about the sort of food that we used to have at the Great Divide because I'm hungry for that. So I am looking for some puffed barley with some like seaweed salt on it. It's like popcorn, yeah. And we also used to get big like stone fruit smoothies.
There.
Is
You're
it
kind
like
of
a
gonna have
pier?
to. What?
Like, this is like pier food? Like,
Well, you haven't gone to the pier. Do you want to look at the pier, or do you want to? Because you guys are in sort of the middle of town, like a main streets type
Yeah,
thing.
I'm just
It's
looking
more
for
just
some-
restaurants and such.
Oh,
Um,
you guys want a full meal?
Do we have money?
that's a good point.
I have like 3 gold left.
I have.
how about this? I'll pay while we're in town, this town.
You have money?
Yeah?
How much?
Like, a lot.
This
What?
whole time you've had money, Rhea?
Yeah.
Rhea, I didn't know you had money.
Don't you know that my family's rich?
Yeah, but I didn't know you had money on you. I'm not using Khan's voice right now.
No.
I didn't know you had money on you.
Yeah, I have 197 gold
Oh
pieces.
my goodness.
What? That's so much money.
I
Is a lot of money.
guess we can have. Also, don't say that so loud in the town.
Yeah,
I
somebody might try to rob you.
All right, I guess we
Look at
can
those street kids. They
have
look
time to
shifty.
get some food if we're already taking a relaxing day.
Man,
off.
if we got, yeah, let's have a real meal. Let's look for like a barbecue joint or something.
we
Okay.
haven't had a meal in.
I've just been letting you guys pay because, like, I don't know, I'm younger. Like, it
You
might
didn't
be like
want to
a...
like step on our toes.
Yeah, I didn't
Well,
wanna...
we're broke now, so we appreciate your help.
Looking around, there are all sorts of restaurants. If you guys are looking for specifically barbecue, yeah, there's one of those.
Barbecue restaurant.
I want somewhere
Open
with sweets.
open grill table, good desserts.
I haven't had sweets in so long, you guys.
Let's make sure we get a dessert course. Indoors, I would like something cold to drink. But guest first, Tong Yi, you've just been abused in the jail cell of your captor for the last several months. Like, what do you want to eat, dude?
I love how we keep bringing up his trauma. Your town was just destroyed. You've been in jail for a while.
You know, meat sounds good. So.
Any vegetarians here? I forget dietary restrictions a lot. Meat. Cool.
Teddy's
Barbecue joint.
Dead.
You spy
I
a
didn't say that.
place called the Hysia Hot Plate, named
Ah.
after
The lake.
the lake.
Love that name.
And you go ahead and walk inside. Yeah.
Yes.
I hop inside.
It's sort of just there's no hostess there to greet you. It seems as though you just sit down and they'll get you when they get you.
One of those restaurants.
One of those restaurants. It is kind of dark in here, not a lot of natural light. The windows have big curtains over them, and then there's lamp lights all around.
Cute.
You guys,
How does it smell in here?
It smells like meat.
Yes.
It's got that good meat smell. You go ahead and grab yourselves a table. There's one open pretty near the door, if you wanted to do that, or there's a slightly bigger one a little further into the
Let's
restaurant.
do the one by the door.
Just in case.
Trying to leave.
No, just in case there's
Trouble.
trouble.
Trouble
yeah.
with the meat.
You sit there for a couple minutes, and then a waitress comes over and says, "Welcome to the Asia Hot Plate. How can I help you?"
Okay, we're hungry. And just before you ask, that girl is gonna pay. Okay. So, do I have a menu?
Yeah, she has set just sort of a paper menu in front of you on like a little bit of parchment. It's
You want to order for the table here?
it's a pretty simple menu. It's got what was it? The hippo cows. It's just got like 4 or 5 ways that hippo cows are prepared. Maybe like a brisket and well, you're the cook. Come up with stuff. What's a good?
Okay.
DM for yourself.
You're
will ya?
I don't know, food.
you are the guest in the Earth Kingdom. Can I like guide
I
you?
would love that.
You cool with
Thank
that?
you.
You cool with that?
I have nowhere.
Tongi,
Don't know where to
I know
start.
you're from the Earth Kingdom. If you have see anything on here you want, but I'm gonna let these girls see Earth Kingdom barbecue in its true form. Okay, here's how it's gonna be. We're gonna get 3 racks of ribs, and you can make those hot. We're cool with spice. Okay, cool. We're also gonna get some. We're gonna get some thin shaved beef, quick grilled. I'm gonna have the fermented bean paste sauce on that, and the cabbage. And we're gonna get 5 lychee smoothies, and we're also gonna need an order of puffed barley.
Hi, do you guys have ice?
She takes the menu back from you since you know what you're doing.
And we're gonna finish that up with some I'm trying to think of a good dessert.
Ice. Don't forget the ice.
Can we get some, you can make ice.
I want restaurant ice. It's
Oh,
different.
sure.
We have ice at home, but
Yeah, we'll do water with a big bowl of ice
The ice at home is
on the
just
side.
presenting one.
Don't
Ice
combine
at
the water
home.
and the bowl of ice, please. I know this is really difficult. I'm sorry.
She's just, you can see her like
Getting it.
man, she's not even
mentally
writing this
jotting
down.
it down. She's a professional, you know.
And for dessert, we're gonna have 3 caramel egg custards.
Oh my god.
No.
No, I want that right now.
Okay,
in
we're
real
gonna have
life.
5 caramel egg custards
All right, will that be all
for now.
for now? All right, I'll get that in for you.
We're gonna have to travel.
You are
after
a
this.
wonderful human being. Thank you. We are so hungry.
We're gonna have to walk.
She goes back, and do you guys have any discussion before the food comes?
I'm just like in awe at all this food. We haven't had this much food in forever. Sure.
Rhea, I can assure you, it's gonna be cheap. Earth Kingdom barbecue joints, so much food, costs nothing. It's amazing.
Yeah.
What?
After
What are you laughing at? I'm scared now.
it takes probably 40 minutes.
I ordered so much food.
And
Are there like crayons on the table?
there are not crayons on the table.
All right, then I play with my water.
I earthbend I metal bend my chain into a pie show set, or I try.
Okay. By the way, the
15.
The waitress comes back after a couple minutes and says, "Do you want your bowl of water to come out as an appetizer?"
The ice?
Yeah, your ice water.
Keep the water and the ice separate if you could. I think she's just gonna eat the
I
ice.
just want some ice, please.
We will do waters for the table though,
All right.
as an appetizer,
Okay,
and we'll take that puff barley whenever it's ready.
understood. And she sets it down as she already has
Oh,
it.
what a professional!
Thank you.
And she goes back and she'll bring the glasses of water and just sort of a bowl of ice.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you just eat
No,
it?
I'm just kidding. I pick one up
On it?
and I look at it and I kind of judge it. As far as like structure, can I roll to see like if I know like how this ice was made, like if it's a good ice structure, and
can
if
roll.
I could critique that?
You kind of call them out of their ice making.
I just want to know what I'm about to put in my mouth. That's all. What would that be?
Same.
Knowledge, water bending.
Yeah, I think so.
14.
You can see that it is glacial ice.
Ooh.
It was from up north and it was brought down here.
Home ice. And I got
Probably
one
not
up.
quite that north.
Oh, and
Northern
as
Earth
I'm chewing,
Kingdom.
I'm like, not quite
Not home ice.
But it fresh.
Fresh
Tastes
ice.
like misogyny.
The sweet taste of misogyny.
Oh,
delicious.
misogyny.
I'm pleased.
Food comes out. It is not like home, but after being on the road for
Oh my god.
months,
Oh my god.
you don't even remember that it's not like home.
Ugh.
I
You
don't know if I'm
and,
gonna have room.
you and Tongi, I assume,
Better.
just start tearing into it.
It's actually Earth Kingdom tradition to serve your guests, physically put food on their plates and keep on doing so until they insist they cannot eat anymore, and pour their drinks for them. So that happens first.
Yes, you and Tongi assume that role of serving your guests, even though I think the fact that you're in a restaurant would mean that you're the guests and the restaurant is serving you until you can't eat anymore. But you sort of unspokenly signal with Tongi and just start piling
Yes.
food upon
Yes.
their plates.
And I'll instruct them on how to eat the condiments with what type of meat.
Yeah, I
and,
am totally unsure as
like-
to how to tackle
like the
this.
sauce goes on this and the cabbage goes with this, and what I used to do at home is I used to crumble the puff barley on top of the ribs and eat it like that.
Do you eat it like that?
I try it for sure. I don't know how successful I am at eating it.
At eating it?
Yeah, you know, like
You roll a one and you just like look at the rib and you go,
and you just toss it.
Smear it across
Yeah.
your face.
you
How
bonk
do
it on
you
your head.
eat?
It's pretty darn tasty to you guys.
All right.
You guys don't have
It's
Too
not
spicy?
stinky enough for me.
not stinky.
Yeah.
Ooh, you gotta have some of the
it-
dried fermented fish.
Is it spicy
Ma'am,
enough for
ma'am,
me?
can we get a side of?
Spicy enough.
I really don't need any more.
Oh, no,
food.
you need- no.
What's your
I'm like-
AC?
Just a little, just for a little sprinkle on top. It's not that
Okay,
much
okay,
food.
15.
okay.
Shay, what's your AC?
What's happening?
You're
What's
being
your AC?
attacked by the heat.
15.
What's yours?
15.
You both, your mouths are both a little spicy. It's
Awesome.
burning.
Ice.
Perfect.
Ice.
Waitress, we'll get a round of rice milk too,
I just keep the
no.
ice on my
with
tongue.
cinnamon.
Yeah. You gotta put the ice on your tongue. It helps with the spice.
I like the burn.
Yeah, you're all
you
about it.
weirdo.
It,
You take damage.
3 spicy damage.
Oh!
Me
I'm
too.
kidding. No
I'm
actual
salving.
damage.
Okay.
Your poops are gonna hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, spicy poop damage.
Any dessert?
The curd.
Yeah, the
Caramel
caramel egg
Yes.
custards were dessert.
That comes out.
Oh my god.
So it's just like a custard.
Yeah, it's just
like
it's a very it's like flan pretty much, almost the same
And,
thing, or creme caramel.
brulee.
It's
But
pretty good.
not-
And they
Again,
serve it
tastes-
with like some
But not
soft
French.
buffalo cheese.
tastes better
I-
since you've been on the road.
Gobble it up. That is
Um,
my jam.
And Tongi seems very. He likes it, especially since he's been in jail.
I bet.
It's better than jail food.
So much better than jail food.
Well, that was your big old meal.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, eating out.
Full.
Um,
All right, what's the bill?
What's the damage?
30.
Oh.
That's still more than I thought.
Well, if we were going by
nothing.
D&D money, which is not necessarily Avatar money,
Yeah.
30 gold pieces is like
That would be crazy.
insane. Yeah. But 30, I mean, if this is like $1, then
Yeah.
totally reasonable actually. And I would like to think we get like
Where's the red
little
one go?
little fruit candies like to go
Like a
like as a little finisher. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like
Get little Andes mints.
lychee or melon or something.
Aw.
It's definitely
Oh,
melon.
lychee. Oh. Homer Simpson drooling noise.
Oh. That's almost my pork noise.
So you guys.
I waddle out of
I-
the restaurant, just totally stuffed.
I make eye
Are there
contact
any
with
rides
Rhea.
on the pier?
Rhea,
You can go look at
thank you so much. That I needed that so
Really,
bad.
that was
Got it.
incredible. I didn't realize how much.
You're
like,
welcome. I cooked it myself.
That was wow.
I paid for
Thank
it
you for
myself.
paying for it.
Yeah.
Did you tip the waitress?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Nice.
She runs back in.
I've done that before. Draco, he's like under the table. I've been feeding him pieces of food all afternoon. And when I'm like, okay, buddy, it's time to go, he's like,
To roll him with
and
a
I have to
blueberry.
pick him up and like carry him out because he refuses to stand
Yeah.
up.
So you
Like,
guys,
actually, I like
Live
it in there.
Yeah.
you guys step back out into the sun. It's only like 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Whoa, the meat swells feel even worse out here. Oh.
I'm feeling a little woozy actually.
What's your plan? What's our plan now?
Can I? Let's see the pier. I want to see the water.
Are there any cute shops though?
You can make a search check.
Look for some rings.
And what kind of shops are cute shops?
Cute ones.
I don't know your
Like
conception.
For
Lanesboro.
clothing?
Clothing shops, sword shops.
I'll take a
Cute
look
sword
too.
shop.
I'll take a look.
That
too.
is such a cute sword shop.
Search.
Yeah.
I got a 9.
Got a 9. Okay.
I got a 12. Not
Um,
much better.
you both spy a cute shop. It has all sorts of like just I mean, it's cute in the sense that like it looks like someone has put a lot of their own soul into it.
Cute.
But the
See, it's
the,
cute.
product is just like strips of leather that have gems sort of in them.
Like belts.
They're not really long enough to be belts. They
Okay.
sort of just I mean, it's tough to discern a purpose.
I want to go in there.
Rhea just walks
They just seem
ahead.
like sort of decoration. Like
This
you
looks
would
cool.
Just kind of tie this little tassel
I
onto stuff.
guess I'm going with her just to keep her safe.
So you go in the
Because that's my job.
the shopkeep. He's sitting behind the counter making one of these things. He's making one currently with sort of deep blue gems.
Do I recognize them as any sort of like water tribe gems or anything?
The water tribe is not known for gems.
Okay.
You could make a check to see if you can determine what the gem is. but it's not related to the Water Tribe necessarily.
Wow.
As we walk in, I say hi.
Oh, hello. Thank you for coming in. What
Hey.
can I help you find anything?
I know, just looking around. These are so cool.
Thank you. I made them myself.
What are they?
They are. You know, no one's ever asked me that. I just started making them one day, and someone says, "Can I buy that?" And I said, "Well, sure. I'll take 5." And he said, "That's great. Here you go." And then he said I should open a shop, and I did. And now what?
Well, they're really cool. I think I might buy some.
Oh, okay.
This guy just like realized, like, what have I done with my life?
They're 5 each. Thank you.
Can I roll to see if he's okay?
If you want.
Like, is something wrong with him?
Is there like a sense motive or insight or perception?
I can do. Which one would you want me to do?
Probably insight. Or
Insight?
that's 5th edition, isn't it? Sense motive.
Sense motive. 20, not nat.
It seems as though something profound has just dawned on him.
But nothing like supernatural or.
Nope, he's just realizing that his little business doesn't serve much purpose.
Oh no, buddy.
But
But
look,
somehow he's
we're
still
interested.
making a living.
Yeah,
so
it's insane. He has
people are
Yeah.
people are buying it.
He's happy.
Is he though?
He likes making us things.
Whatever they are.
They're beautiful.
Can I look around? Are there any like with like pink?
Yeah,
Um,
there's a around the room they're organized by their various shades, you know, what kind of colors the gems are, sort of in a rainbow around the room. So as you go around, you can find the section that has the warmer pinks and reds and such. There are some real cool like rose quartz. I don't know if quartz would be a gem, but you know, it's clear, it's quartz.
Is that quartz?
Pinker, but yeah. And
Like my
it's
necklace?
like it's just this leather strip, probably about this long, and it's just got 5 of these gems going down it. It's just sort of attached.
I'll
to it.
take it.
Okay, well that'll be 5. Thank you.
Pull out 5.
You pay the man 5.
Is there a green one?
Yeah, there's green ones.
Can I look at the green ones?
So the main green one that catches your eye is a little bit longer than the other ones. Probably about twice as long, and it has 10 emeralds attached to it.
Are they like studded in or are they dangling?
They're it's like they poke out from the leather a bit, but like without like closely inspecting it, it's kind of tough to discern how
Well,
exactly
earlier
they're
when I rolled
connected.
to look at the gems, I got a 18.
Yeah, so it's there's probably some sort of adhesive keeping them on. Obviously parts of it are it's almost as if the leather has been split and some of the gem is sort of inside. Yeah.
Okay.
As if it's like sticking out. But there must also be some sort of adhesive keeping it in.
Okay.
I hold up the green one and I say, how much is this one?
That is also 5.
Nice. I'll take both of these.
That'll be 10.
Math.
Do you want a little bag?
I'm good.
Okay. He quickly puts away the small brown paper bag that he had already pulled out back under the counter. Anything else you want to say to him?
No. I hope you have a great day.
Thank you. You too. And as you walk
Are you
out,
gonna get anything?
he
No.
kind of looks back down at the thing he was making and just looks puzzled, trying to conceptualize what
What they are?
yeah.
That was weird.
Well, that
Real,
first person
right?
must have known what to do with them. Maybe we should find that person. Side
This
quest.
is not a side quest, no. I want to tie the pink one to my bag.
Okay.
And then, where did Khan and...
We were waiting in the street.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to Khan and say, here.
Aw.
What?
Wait,
For me?
Yeah.
What the
it's me.
heck?
I thought you were gonna buy one.
No!
You were looking at the... Okay, I want to go back in.
No, it's okay. Don't
Oh my
worry
It's
God.
about
obviously not
it.
okay.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Are you going back in?
I didn't realize.
The door jingles as you walk back in.
I'm back.
He is sitting on his stool saying, "But why? Who?
I'd like 2 more.
Oh, okay. They're each 5.
Okay. Could I get... Is there like a pretty like ice blue one?
Are you asking him or are you asking me?
I'm asking you.
There are, there's one that has a alternating pattern of sort of a deep blue and then a sort of icy blue.
I want to get that one.
Okay.
And
that
then
one,
is
it's
there...
got like, it's only got 3 stones though.
Okay. Is there like a really dark green one?
There's not. The only one left is a very pale green.
Okay, I'll get that one.
Okay, get that one. You walk up to the counter and he says, "Oh, that'll be 10 pieces, please."
So how long have you had this shop?
Oh, it's been 10 years. 10 long years, and for what?
Hey, but
Oh, I'm
look
sorry.
at how much joy that they're bringing her. I mean, do you want to talk to somebody?
No, thank you. So here, do you want a bag for those?
No, thank you.
Oh, he puts the bag away again. Thank you for your business.
You
Come
too.
again to whatever this is.
Hey.
Oh my
So-
god.
As Rio walks out, I'm like, we're tourists. We're just roaming around, and this was like really cool to see. My friend Ria, who just bought like $20 worth of items from you, it brought her so much joy. Like this is a great place, and we'll tell all of our friends about it.
Thank you. And yet why?
Oh,
Okay,
buddy.
see ya. Bye.
The most tragic character of the
Alright.
game so far.
I'm gonna go back
Why?
out to everyone. Okay, and I hand you the long green one. And then I'm gonna hand... What's his name? The other
Kang
one.
Yi.
The other green one.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So this is a strip of leather
Yes.
with a series of emeralds
Yours has
set
10?
into it.
Yeah, and it. I'm sorry, I forgot
No,
to
yours
say
is
this.
7.
At one end
Nice.
of the strip of leather, there's like 2 shorter strips of leather, almost as if they're designed to be tied onto something.
Well,
But are they designed for that?
yeah, what is it designed for? I take this strip of leather. I will cherish this forever. Thank
It's
you.
like a little group thing to commemorate our nice day together here.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's actually really
group
sweet.
commemorative
Thank you,
item.
Ria.
And I give
I
you
tie it around Draco's neck like a collar.
Oh.
Look at that! I just found a use. I hold up Draco in the window so that the guy inside can see me, and I go,
Dog
Does he
collar.
see?
He looks up from his
contemplating the
crisis
universe.
and sees the dog, and
Collars.
he thinks for a moment.
Yay!
Hey.
Jewelry.
And then he ties it around his own
Yeah,
neck.
he's like dead.
He starts putting it into a noose.
No, he,
Suicide is
yeah,
not funny.
He's
No,
sort of.
it's not.
He thinks.
Yeah!
He gives a thumbs up and-
All
Should I
right!
make
As
a-
if he
a
has
choker?
Maybe I helped
Yeah,
him.
understood that
you
he is now.
So the next time we come in town,
now
it'll
owns
be
the
like
collar shop.
so and so's dog collar. Yeah.
Dog
Can I
collar
have
emporium.
a pencil, please? What?
What would you guys like to do?
We should actually go see that the tomb,
Yeah,
right?
we should go now.
Tomb?
Is it around? It's in town.
It's near town.
Okay, guys,
Um,
tomb.
Yes.
The
Tomb.
sign said that it was just
Tomb.
north
Where
of,
did
of
Tangi put his?
town. He is trying to affix it to the pommel of the Blade of the Four Elements.
Ooh,
He's having
cool.
kind of a tough time, so he just sorts of like he finds a little loop in his belt and he just tries to tie it on there
Cute.
instead. What's the plan now?
The tomb.
Oh, the tomb.
The tomb.
All right. So, yeah, from what you recall, the sign said that it was just north of town. You guys just head off that way.
Yeah.
You head off towards the north of town, and let me
Puppy.
find a page. Okay. The tomb of Emperor Zhang is just outside of town to the north, with the lake and the mountains on your right. Where are you going? Okay. Where's everybody
Where
going?
are you going? I thought we were playing D&D here.
Emperor Zhang.
Yes, it is Zheng. Or Zhang. Zhang, not Zhang.
Zhang.
Subtle. Yes, with the lake and the mountains on your right, you follow the signs. There are some signs just out of town that point you towards a large building out in the fields. The building is quite large.
What is it made out of?
It is made out of some giant stone pillars that were probably, they look like they might have been earth bent out of the
Okay.
ground. Or, I'm sorry, not out of the ground, but bent out of the mountains as it's a lot of stone, but it doesn't seem to have been displaced from the surrounding area. The pillars are supporting a massive wooden roof that's about 50 feet from the ground. And it, from where you can tell, or from where you're, on the ground you're standing, it looks to be about the size of a football field. Between the pillars is a wooden wall that stretches between each of the pillars. It's about 10 feet high, so it obscures your view of what's underneath the roof. But between the roof and the top of the 10-foot wall, it's open. You walk up to this structure, and you find a small group of people waiting outside a set of large metal doors.
What colors
in
are
the
they
side
dressed in?
of the building? They are. Well, give me 1 second. I'll describe what they're wearing. The sign on the wall. There's a sign on the wall next to the door. It says next tour at 2. But the words are painted on to the sign, and the number 2, is a little wooden square, as if you could pull that off a peg and just put the next number on. It's about a half hour after 2. The group by the door seems to be queuing for this next tour. There appears to be 2 distinct subgroups of this small group. It's only 4 people. The group, 2 people at the front are 2 teenage boys. One of them is wearing a pretty nice looking white robe with green and gold accents. Kind of a dressier thing. The other boy has long shaggy hair and is wearing kind of patched pants. They're brown. And
This sounds familiar.
does it? And just a vest with no undershirt, sort of like Aladdin.
Do they seem to be like together? Not like
Yeah,
romantically.
they're talking to each other. Can I get perception checks real quick? The other subgroup, the other 2 people, is what appears to be a father and daughter. The daughter is about 5 years old. She's wearing kind of a cute pale green outfit, like a skirt kind of thing. And then her father is a pretty robust bearded guy. He's wearing brown boots, tan pants, baggy cream-colored shirt, and a brown leather vest.
I have 14.
Got 14 for your perception, whatever.
I got 16.
12.
You 2 both notice that the boys at the front are sort of like brushing hands together
Aww.
in the way that awkward people on a date might.
Cute.
Oh.
So they're gonna get killed.
Maybe.
They're a gay couple
My
in
birthday,
Fletcher
I can
Todd's.
maybe have a happy gay thing. The father seems to be trying to entertain his his daughter, who seems to be bored. He's trying to get her to play I Spy with him. However, they're in this building is sort of built out in the fields, so he's sort of like saying I spy,
Sand.
something green, and it's just the grass.
Yeah.
These two individuals remind me of the Ganjins and the Zhangs.
They do, don't they?
They really do.
That
They
is
really do.
that is the clothing for the fancier boy that I was going for. Is that style of clothing?
Is it
Star-crossed
Ganjin?
lovers.
But I was
Wait,
going
what?
for
The
Aladdin
Great
for
Divide
the
people.
other
Sure.
guy.
So one boy is all fancy and the other boy is all rough and
Not
tumble.
fancy.
I'd read that fanfiction.
I'd ship
Yeah.
that.
So after a couple minutes, the metal door in the wall creaks open. It sounds heavy. A group of maybe about 10 people sort of file out of this door and begin heading back towards town. There's a general grumbling of either how cool or how lame the museum was,
Well,
depending
I
on
have
which person you listen to.
That's realistic.
nothing to expect.
And then a woman steps out of the door and says, "Hi there, everybody. Y'all here for the tour?
I think so, yeah.
All right, well, come on in."
I motion for the two teen boys and the...
They were already ahead
Father
of
and
you, so
daughter.
they're not.
Oh, okay. I thought she just
a-
walked.
No, they were right by the door,
Okay.
by the front of the queue, so they
Okay.
are already heading in. You don't have to usher them in.
Cool.
You usher them, and they're not paying attention, so they already go.
I'm
Hell
such
yeah.
a nice
Um,
person.
Such a nice person. She leads you all inside the doors, and you find yourself in sort of a lobby area. It's wooden. There's wood on the floor. It's fairly small, maybe 15 feet across. One side of the room is covered by a thick canvas curtain. It looks like it's. You can see that there's rings at the top, and it's on like sort of a track on the ceiling, or well, not the ceiling. It's sort of a cross beam that is between the two pillars. Let's see. On the other walls there are some artifacts hung up or in some glass cases around the room. And as the tour guide closes the door behind you, the teenagers wander off to take a look at something on the wall, and the daughter rushes off to take a look at a big sword that's on the wall, and
Oh, yeah.
the dad sort of chases after her to make sure she doesn't knock anything over.
Hey, sorry. Did you say...
What'd you say?
I said
said,
HE
"Heck
double
yeah."
stocky six.
And I'm a tattletale.
That was maybe the first time I was like, am I gonna get away with this? It's just it's
it on your face.
it's just HE double hockey
gotta
sticks.
say something.
The tour guide says, "Well, I'm sure sorry to keep you folks waiting, but past a little scheduled time, but we're short on staff today, and I'm the only tour guide, so the scientists, the researchers, they made a big discovery last night, so they're all working in their offices.
Oh, what'd you find?
Well, they don't tell. I'm just the tour guide. They haven't. It's not on display yet, but
Where are
they said
the
it's something big.
offices?
That's a
No, like
well. I'll
I'm interested
say this:
in...
they're off limits to guests, but we
totally.
have them over yonder. She points to one of the walls. There's a door in it, and it leads
Yonder.
but it's closed and
And it's yonder.
and it's yonder. Anyways, my name is BU. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Bu walks over to the wall that's covered in the canvas curtain and stands by a rope loop that kind of runs from the ground to the track that the curtain is on. All right, now they wanted me to make sure that the tomb was a big surprise for everybody. Everybody coming in here, so they hid it behind this curtain here. If you're all ready, I'll pull it back so you guys can get a good look.
Yes.
Yeah.
The teenagers and the father and daughter, they turn to the curtain to look.
Something
And
bad's about to happen.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
you guys take a look at the curtain, and
Tomb's gone.
Bu pulls the rope. It looks heavy. And the curtain slides away to
Mia
reveal
says something bad's
Commercial break.
slides away to reveal a commanding sight. I'll describe it real quick, and then we'll take a commercial break.
Okay.
Before you is what used to be a field of grass, but it has been excavated in a very large rectangle about the size of a football
The structure
field.
we're in was not part of the tomb.
No.
Got
It
it.
was
It's like
built
it's like the
around
visitor
the
center.
tomb.
Yes,
Okay.
it was
Gotcha.
built over the tomb. The dirt has been moved, revealing a once buried stone mausoleum. The mausoleum looks like a small temple built out of stone, but with very detailed decorations. Even from here, you guys are about a football field away, but you can see that there's obviously engravings, there's carvings, reliefs, and stuff in it. But before the mausoleum, spatially, not temporally, before the mausoleum, there is a army of life-sized statues
Oh,
of soldiers.
cool.
There must be hundreds of them standing ready with spears and swords, and some appear to be performing earthbending moves. Each soldier looks like they are unique, or in a unique kind of pose, even from here. And you think you might be able to tell that they may have interesting different faces as well. The whole area is covered by the massive roof that you saw from the outside. The whole project is extra big, you realize, as you notice that there are just shovels over by the stone mausoleum, which is not completely uncovered. It's still covered in dirt and stuff. It has not been excavated fully. And yeah, it's extra big when you realize that these people must have with a shovel instead of earthbending it to dig this all out.
Earthbending would have been too aggressive. Or just maybe no earthbenders on the crew. Not.
You can come up with your own reason.
Can we ask the tour
Yeah, I
guide?
guess you're gonna just ask.
You could, but maybe after a commercial break.
Oh, okay.
You look out at this vista, and we'll cut to commercial.
So they're the Terracotta Warriors.
I was gonna say I love that that's what they are.
But
The Terracotta
here's the
Warriors are
thing,
so
though.
cool. What's the thing? Tell me the thing.
What did they discover?
No, I bet someone could. Either they discovered that it's actual people that someone just encased in stone,
Ooh, Poogie.
or
Super boogie.
a really powerful earthbender could have used these as actual soldiers just by controlling them.
Yeah.
You're trying to think of a way that this is gonna go wrong.
Because it's
Gonna
going
go
to.
horribly
No,
wrong.
it's gonna be a beautiful little vacation.
Why does everything have to go wrong?
Because-
Why can't we just have a wonderful little vacation date
Fletcher,
for
and
once?
He's sneaky and he wrote
Oh,
9
I'm so
pages.
sneaky.
He wrote 9 pages of idyllic vacation.
Of us going to restaurants, us walking the pier, us having a good time. Having a good
Is there-
time.
More Diet Cola upstairs.
Yes. I got something in my eye.
How are we feeling so far?
Or both.
Having fun.
Having a nice vacation.
I want it to be a nice vacation as much as the next guy, but
Well, I want it to all go wrong.
I don't want it to
We just
all go wrong.
expect it to. There it is. My tummy hurts. Ugh.
Also, probably they can try to like use earthbenders to dig it out because it would be hard for an earthbender to know what was the stone and what was the stone. my stream. We're back. I'm back.
Striking.
How far into the episode are we?
1/3.
Gosh, and we already had a whole meal. One meal down, 2 to go. Is anyone watching?
It says Dave's here.
Hi, Dave. Dave, tell Fletcher happy birthday.
Is Dave here?
It said it was here in the chat.
Demanding things of Dave now.
What am I gonna do with
In the
it?
pool.
On my own birthday, make me deal with your dishes.
Oh, poor puppy.
Doggo.
Charlie's still on his chair, Mom.
Go bring him.
Sitting out there, but he's so cozy.
He's not cozy.
He's super cozy. So cozy he hasn't even got to move. Not even to yell for no reason.
Wow.
Alrighty then.
New from the Science Company. It's 2 dominoes. Learn about causality with a limited budget. It's just 2 dominoes. You stack them up and then you knock them down and, well, one knocks the other one and then that's it. They're all done. It's 2 dominoes. From the Science Company.
Is the science company a real thing?
No. But who else is going to teach you about science?
I guess just a science company.
Next from the pizza company. 2 slices of Domino's pizza. Stack 'em up or eat 'em up. Domino's. 2 of them. The pizza version.
I got nothing to play off the Domino's theme. I really don't.
New from the Now That's What I Call Company. It's corporate synergy between Domino's and the Science Company. Doing a thing about 2 dominoes. Well, we're doing 2 albums called Now That's What I Call, and then the other one's called Corporate Synergy. And yet it doesn't make sense unless they're together.
The end.
It's actually brilliant. Hello, children. This is Vincent Price. Your parents need that alone time this evening. So why don't you spend a few precious hours with me, Vincent Price, while I tell you about all the dark secrets of the universe, like what your parents are getting up to while you're watching me, Vincent Price, on Nickelodeon. Vincent Price.
I'm sorry, where's the comma there? Is it what your parents are getting up to on Nickelodeon?
Next up, what your parents are getting up to.
On Nickelodeon.
Now that's what I call what your parents are getting up to on Nickelodeon.
Gross. With Vincent Price.
Wait a minute, where's Vincent Price in the equation?
He's the host.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was getting up to something with your parents.
He's
Every
what
week.
the parents are getting up to.
Vincent Price asks if
On
anybody
Nickelodeon.
else wants to join.
It's on Nick at Night.
Yeah.
God, I hope so. And now back to Avatar, the Liminal Age.
Which is much more PG.
Yes, considerably more PG than Vincent Price is. What
Nick
your
at
parents are getting
Night.
up to.
It's like Adult Swim. It's just as cool, we swear.
all your favorite semi-adult shows are here. Like,
Ronk and Mickey.
what is
It's a
that?
knockoff of Rick and Morty.
Rockin' Mickey.
Rock and Mickey. It's an already knockoff of an already knockoff name.
Yeah.
What is Rick?
Wow, Doctor!
Gee whiz!
They're all puppets.
Dr. Uncle.
Dr. Uncle.
Doc Uncle.
Oh,
Dunkle.
Uncle.
I love my Dunkle.
Ew.
I don't want to see your Dunkle, man.
Mork. We gotta go to the space thing. Mork.
Is he retching?
Coming to a Nick at Night
at
near
Night.
you.
See, we got somewhere with that. Good.
Rock and Morky.
Wild.
Mark and Ricky.
Mark
Rick and Morty.
Runk and Dunkle.
He's my
Attorneys at
rump,
law.
and I'm his Dunkle.
I want to watch all these shows so bad. I want them to have 3 seasons.
Well, don't worry. They're all going to be on interdimensional
Nick and
cable the
Nick.
next time they do
Oh,
Good Lord.
Uncle.
Jesus.
that. Runk and Dunky.
Runk and Donkey.
Donkey. Ronk. What is a donkey?
Yeah, which one is which?
Runk.
Ronk and donkey.
We hired that guy from the college party that does a Rick impression that's real bad, and we had him come up with his own character, and it's Runk and Donkey.
Great stuff.
Here's the catch. He
Dunkle.
can't improvise.
Runk.
It's
Wait,
also the
hang on, no,
Scooby.
I'm Runk. Can we take that again? Donkey.
Donkey. Donkey.
Donkey!
It's a Shrek crossover.
How many
Donkey.
references does this show have? This is a
episode.
mess.
New from DreamWorks.
Donkey.
Donkey!
Shrek and Donkey.
Oh my god.
I need to see
This is
these.
entropy. We're just.
This has probably been the best commercial break we've had.
I
so
think
far.
so. Yeah.
Runk and dunk.
How did we get here?
Oh no!
Dunkel.
Somebody left the recording equipment on in the pitch room.
Oh, my
Let's just
God.
put it out there as a commercial on Nick.
Now back to Avatar. The
liminal
guy
age.
the guy in the audio booth is crying because he watched all the commercials.
Now back to
Go back to Avatar. The liminal age.
What's his name? What are their names?
It's changed so many times.
Dunkle.
Runkin' Dunky,
Attorneys at
Runkin'
law.
Dunkle. A family company.
We have to
Mark
go
and Ricky.
get this guy off his murder charge.
Rock and Mickey. The first thing you said was Rock and Mickey. And it's devolved into Runkin' Runky.
My
Runkin'
grunkle.
Dunky.
Nunky.
Nugget Runky.
Guys, are we okay?
New on Nick at Night.
I feel like you'd have to be high
Oh
for
my
this to be
god,
funny.
I know. What are we doing?
No, it's funny.
It's
is.
insanely funny. Yes,
Okay, Runkin'
it's just so sophomoric. I love it.
Somehow I'll have to cut that into an actual commercial and leave it in because
No,
that's
just leave it.
that's
Just leave
good
it how
stuff.
it was.
Just cut it as we start to laugh at Runkin' Dunkle. You need to leave in the soundbite of you being like, Morgie.
Rock and Mickey.
I think canonically Rick does throw up because he's always
He's
got
always like,
barf in the
Yeah.
corner of his mouth.
ugh.
It's so gross.
It's coming back soon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't see the last season. Actually, I don't think
I
I've seen the
can't
last
watch it,
couple
too.
seasons.
It's
I don't
it,
like
it's
it.
been getting a little too.
It's got Family Guy syndrome.
Well, yeah, it's
Solar
yeah,
Opposites
just
is fine.
Dan Harmon just needs someone to say no. You know?
Yeah.
To reel him in.
But everyone says yes to him, and they're like, oh,
How
it's
can
funny,
they
yeah.
not say
So
yes
funny,
to Dan
totally,
Harmon?
So funny.
You guys have pitched me
I don't know,
Solar
I'm pretty
Opposites
sure,
a lot.
Well, it's
If
good.
you like
Yeah.
Rick and Morty, just wish it were like toned down a little bit.
The best parts of Justin Roiland from Rick and Morty without all the cynicism of Dan Harmon.
I think I liked Rick and Morty. I don't know if I do anymore.
Yeah. It sounds like you like it.
Runk.
Marty.
Runk and Donkey.
Oh, Morty. We gotta do the...
Runk and
weird
Donkey,
sci-fi.
1,000 years. Forever and ever, Runk.
See, that
was good.
Like, it's like the first 3 seasons were like, this is definitely the funniest thing on TV. Like, you know, back in like, what, 2014, like when it
Yeah,
came
what
out, it
was
was like,
there?
this is great. Like, it was super
Bob's
funny.
Burgers was out then, and I think Bob's Burgers
Bob's
is
Burgers
really
funny.
good.
Bob's Burgers doesn't have that improvisational
That's true.
thing, and the improvisational gimmick of Rick and Morty was great
At the
for
time,
a bit, and now it's just like,
Yeah.
It's that, what's that thing? It's like the Murrayed or whatever, where like now they're trying to parody themselves, so they gave themselves a gimmick, and now that they are self-aware of the gimmick, they can't do it as genuinely anymore.
it's exactly
Yeah.
every time, even their own like, oh wow, Rick, that's even a lot for us.
Yeah.
And then he like looks at the camera like, see, we're aware of this sort of humor. It's like, well, if it's becoming that stagnant, maybe you should
Right.
do something about it.
Right.
Which is,
Yeah.
and it's so easy for me as just a stupid person
It
to.
was like,
You sound like Rick too.
community, like,
You do.
Community is the opposite of Rick and Morty because in Community they would try, like, it was embracing all the tropes,
Yeah.
and then in Rick and Morty they
It's
were just
rejecting
rejecting
all the
Yep.
everything.
All the tropes.
Every single
Yeah.
trope is trying to.
And Community's better.
Yeah. It is.
From what I've seen, I love Community. I've only seen it when you're watching it, Molly. But like,
I watch at least 3 hours of it every day.
Yeah.
that's probably healthy.
Yeah.
It's good to just have it on in the
One
background.
day
I
you too can
absolutely-
be
I
in a
always have
writer's
it on.
room.
Yeah.
3 out of 3 doctors recommend at least 3 hours,
hours
of
of
community a
community.
day.
Every day.
3.
But we don't always have 3 hours in our day. That's why
You don't always.
we recommend our new product, Community Express. It's on 2.5 times speed, so you can watch your 3 hours of
half an
Community in 20 minutes. Don't check the math. It works though.
Is this a Runkin' Uncle ad?
Yeah,
Runkin'
this is
Uncle.
on multi-dimensional radio
Yeah.
in Runk and
Wait.
Dunkle.
they've taken away.
Oh, if it's
Rick's
if it's
name, and now
multi-dimensional radio, it's like, and now back to our scheduled program of more ads.
Uncle,
Drunken uncle.
All ads, all the time.
Dr. Uncle.
Do you want to only hear about advertisements? Well, we have a show for you.
All right. Now for Avatar: The Liminal Age.
For the third freaking time.
I'm the real announcer, and we're really doing it.
Hello, I'm Vincent Price.
No, go home. You're not supposed to be in here until 10 o'clock.
You sound like you're still doing a bit though.
I know, I did.
And I'm the real announcer
everybody
here
go
on.
home.
So we're watching.
Vincent
I'm
Price
sorry,
isn't
we're
supposed
listening
to be
to
here
multidimensional
until Nick at
radio, and I'm the real announcer. So
Trust me.
listen to me.
Liminal Age coming at
Don't
you
listen to
hot.
what they tell you. I'm the real announcer.
No.
You can't trust the government, only me.
Now Vincent Price is taking over Nickelodeon. I'm the real announcer.
Everyone roll initiative.
He's the real announcer?
Yes. I got a nat 1.
So it's not you.
17. What's your modifier, DM?
11.
20? 2?
I got a 7.
I got...
It's actually golf. The lower score is ideal.
Whatever, Shay. I got 17. And now, back to Avatar. The liminal.
That's like late at night. That's Nick at in the AM. So late at AM.
In the morning.
Yeah, it's so late. It's in the morning.
All right, I'll do it
Calling
straight.
a Vincent
I swear to
Price in
God,
the
I swear to
morning.
God, I'll do it straight.
Vincent Price in the morning going, hello. After the parents have gone home.
Vincent Price with a sexy voice. And now, genuinely, back to Avatar: The Liminal Age.
So behind where the curtain was,
Yes.
there's a area of dirt that sort of leads right up to the edge of the pit. It's been dug. There's a railing in it, and the girl and her father the girl runs right up to
It's a
it to look out
meditation
at
pit, just like earlier.
the army, and the father kind of follows her, just making sure she's just, staying out of trouble. Teenagers begin to walk over the dirt patch. That's not true. You guys were standing on wood.
Yeah.
But it sort of leads into the dugout, so it becomes dirt. I'm sure you guys walk up to the edge to take a better look. So the dirt patch that you're on starts at the right side of the building, right at the wall, and then leads off to the left, but it begins to descend into the pit as it leads off to the left. And BU, the tour guide, walks over to where it begins to descend and waits for you all to finish taking your first look at the Grand Army and the Mausoleum. Just kind of hangs out there. Are there any parts you want to look at?
I kind of want to look at Tangi and see how he's reacting to this.
He looks like it's
Kid in a candy store.
me if I
In a
walked
Christmas
into a
morning.
movie set.
Okay.
I can see your expression.
Just like trying to take everything in, being like, this is exactly
Really
what I've
cool.
read about, but better.
Yeah. I walk up to him and I go like, cool.
This is awesome, isn't it?
yeah, it really is. I don't know what I was expecting.
God, look at them all. There's so many of them.
How tall are they compared to
Person
us?
sized.
Yeah. Okay.
That's awesome.
Are they all different heights?
There's slight variation, but they're for the most part like fairly similar. Maybe inch or two difference
Okay.
here and there. Like people. What are you looking at?
I am actually doing like academic-y stuff. I'm studying the poses that the earthbending soldiers are in. I'm curious if maybe there's like something that I could glean as a student of earthbending.
Okay.
I'm going to make a knowledge bending check to see if any of them look like they're utilizing forms of earthbending that I'm not familiar with, or something that may have been like lost. And that is probably going to be really good because it's a 23.
Yeah. You No, a lot of them are just sort of in like a ready position, as if they've just popped a stone out of the ground and are holding it, ready to.
A
launch it.
familiar bending.
Yeah, this is stuff you do all the time.
Sure.
There is one that's sort of like. It almost looks like a, something you've seen Varu do.
Okay.
Almost like it was a fluid motion. The hands are not clenched or anything. They're very out, as if it, kind of doing something like this. The problem is, whatever they were bending was not necessarily sculpted with them, or was just part of the dirt that was brushed away.
Sure.
So it's just the figures, and you can't see like what the dirt would be doing, what the earth would be
Are
doing.
they all dressed in Earth Kingdom attire?
It's tough to say. They appear to have probably been painted, but the paint has worn off or chipped off or
But like
degraded
without
over
even the
time.
paint, like the physical like clothing.
They just look like
does it...
general soldier outfits.
Okay.
So, kind of, I mean, you can imagine that they had been green and silver
Yeah.
or bronze at some point, but without the color, they just look like soldier uniforms.
Okay. Do I recognize any of the bending movements?
Can
I do like a knowledge?
Yeah, I mean,
thing?
as you glance down, you do notice that it's that's interesting. That almost looks like a waterbending move.
Yeah.
But the outfits don't. They look like what you would imagine an ancient Earth nation soldier to look like, not an ancient waterbender.
Do I know of any is this Avatar related? Like, do you think that somebody could have been teaching these troops how to utilize more elements than just Earth?
Tough to glean from a statue of not a real person.
Yeah.
Um,
Or is it?
tough to glean from? You guys are still higher up.
Okay.
You haven't descended into the pit yet, which that ramp seems to imply that you would.
Okay.
To get a closer look. But from here, it just looks like they're doing that move. You can make like a history check, but it's not your culture.
Yeah.
Only had a person who had studied history of the Earth Kingdom.
Yeah.
If only we had somebody like that.
It's too bad.
Well, I'm by Tang Yi. Where's history?
You could just do an intelligence check.
13.
13?
Yeah.
You're not aware of like any specific like
Can't pick
avatar
anything out.
training programs where they would teach different kinds of moves to other
Yeah.
people, but you are aware that the other elements can borrow aspects of another element's bending to create new variations of their own.
Okay.
You're not entirely sure what that type of move in a earthbending context would do, since you're not an earthbender.
Yeah.
You can tell that it has the fluidity of a waterbending move, but you're not sure what that would do in that context.
Yeah.
Anything else you guys are looking at?
I'm we can walk freely amongst the statues.
Well, you're up higher.
Oh, we're just
looking over it.
Okay.
You can head towards the ramp heading down.
I'll respectfully wait for the
Okay.
tour guide. I don't want to step on her toes.
Are there like benches or like a gift shop or something?
Not that you've seen. Do you want to look around for a bench?
Yeah.
Are your legs tired?
Yeah.
Poor little Ria's been walking all day.
For what? Search is intelligence?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be more spot because
15?
you're looking for something specific? Or does it matter?
I don't care.
Okay.
Down at the bottom of the ramp, there is. You notice that there is a bench.
Okay.
You get a good look at where the ramp will lead. It sort of winds back and forth
Okay.
across this back wall down to a similar area to where you are now, with a railing sort of blocking you off from the statues themselves. But you would be much closer down there, and there is a bench.
Okay.
Um,
I'll go stand by Faru.
Okay.
And
After a couple more moments, the teenagers seem to be wrapping up their initial view, and the father and the daughter seems to be getting bored of looking here. So Bee sort of picks up on you guys being ready to move on, and she says, all right, well, if you'd like to follow me, we can descend down into the pit, and you guys can get a closer look at the statues.
what a good tour.
All right, thank you.
So as you walk down, Bu begins telling you the history of when they discovered this site. She says, 24 years ago, two farmers, they were building a well out just over there, and she points towards the southeastern corner of the building. When you're looking out at the pit, it's like the far right corner of the building. They were building this well, and their shovel struck something, so they attempted to dig up the stone that they'd struck and move it out of the way, but when they were digging, they realized it had a face, and that's when they knew they'd found something special. So they found a professor here in town, in Xianxing, and they asked him to come take a look at it. They dug it on up, and, well, the professor, he figured that this might be the lost tomb of Emperor Zhang. So he sent word to his colleagues back at Ba Sing Se University, and they sent a team out right away. Now, this was 24 years ago. They spent the next 10 years digging up, and they found this whole army of statues out here we got. And after about 10 years of digging, they finally found the mausoleum. They've been working on that for quite a while since, but the stonework of the mausoleum is quite delicate, so as you can see, they've only excavated a small portion of it. They have not yet entered the mausoleum, but yes, ma'am.
I noticed that there's a lot of shovels. Have you ever considered using earthbenders to quickly, more efficiently remove the earth around these statues?
Great question. The statues themselves are quite delicate. And the earthbenders that have been brought out often have a difficult time telling the difference when they're feeling the dirt with their feet there, the difference between the statue and the dirt itself. So when they try to bend it out of the way, there was concern that they would bring some of the statue with it.
Awesome.
Good question. Does anyone else have any questions right now? Yes, sir.
Can you tell us a little bit about the guy who's buried here? What's his name again?
Emperor Zhang, yes,
Yeah.
for sure.
Bye.
I'll wait for her to get back.
But you do have a phone charger by you?
I don't. Joseph, is there one plugged into that power strip?
A phone charger?
Yeah.
No, one for like an iPhone. Can you plug it in over there?
Yeah, is there one back behind there?
You can use mine.
Yes, there is. Do the voice?
What do you want me to say?
The southern voice.
Yeah, say it. Say something.
Well, I'm just trying to say what I'm trying to say, I'm just a, normal person, just saying things over here. And that'll be that, Don't mind me, I'm just dropping my dice over here and just making small messes.
Making noises.
Yeah, I've been known to be a little noisy person sometimes here and there. It's an occupational hazard when you are a person that makes sound. That sometimes you may, in fact, find yourself to be a noisy person. That can happen.
That can happen.
It
They
can.
used to call me Noisy Nelly.
Which was pretty rude on account of my name not being Nelly.
What is her name?
B-U.
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 B. messing with my ring and I broke another one.
Quit breaking it.
Fletcher, do you have any idea where the soldering iron would be? Dad's?
No.
I'm looking for it.
You're looking for it?
I've been looking for it, yes.
To fix your ring?
To fix lots of rings.
You sound like Sarah from The Last of Us.
What? Who?
Joel's daughter. At the beginning of the game.
Oh, what did she say?
I don't know, you just,
I just
when
went,
you're
"What's
doing that accent, your timbre and that
Oh, that sounded like Sarah.
that accent, yeah.
Fix lots of rings. All she ever said was, Dad,
She had whole scenes.
Dad, where are you? What did she say?
Joel says, now, where'd you get all the money to buy all this? And when she gives him the watch and she says, drugs. I sell hardcore drugs.
Drugs.
That's the end of that.
Look, Fletcher, I'm gonna waterbend on the Boston Sea wall.
Well, now my Legos are wet.
Waterbended it. That's what the equivalent of a fender to the wall would be. No, I cleaned your Legos.
Thanks. Do you want to clean off anything on the mat?
Waterbend it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here's some paper towels.
Where did my other minifigure go? The one that I used for.
Done it? Oh, I don't have any music on right now.
This means that we're gonna fight some stone statues.
Maybe.
Who knows? I mean, I knows.
I know.
Fletcher knows.
She thinks she knows.
What, are we gonna fight the scientists?
Yeah, I gotta punch him real good. Right in the face. You don't even know if you're gonna fight.
You're having me clean it off.
So there's not stuff on it. We've had that issue before where we leave stuff too long and then it gets all not wanting to
You leave what?
leave stuff on the mat too long.
Leave stuff on the mat too long.
I told her when she's doing that accent she sounds a bit like Sarah from The Last of Us.
Oh yeah.
Drugs.
Drugs.
I sell hardcore
I sell
drugs.
hardcore drugs.
I sell hardcore drugs.
That sounds more taunting.
Alright, we all back?
Now back.
You were asking the tour guide VU about the person who was buried here. Oh yeah, Emperor Zhang. He was the first emperor of the Earth Nation, a terribly cruel emperor. He had hundreds of thousands of men, slaves constructing this wall. I'm sorry, not this wall, this mausoleum. Sorry. I was thinking of the other emperor. As she talks a bit more about him, Tong Yi will lean over to you two and say, technically, there were other guys who called themselves emperor before him. He was just the first to conquer the Siwang Desert, and thereby have control of the majority of the Earth Nation. But there were totally empires before him.
You're a great teacher, dude.
Thank you.
You should do this professionally.
He chuckles.
I wasn't joking.
Well, he chuckles because he,
Thought I was, yeah.
By this point, you guys have come to the bottom of the pit. You're now on the same level as the statues. And indeed, they do all have individual faces.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean over to Var and say, it's like they're real people. I have a
Looks
theory.
like that, doesn't
I
it?
have a theory. Come over.
Okay.
I think
Am I part of
here's
this
what
too?
happened. No, I'm not talking
Okay.
to you. Here's what I think happened. This evil guy, right? He was evil.
Okay. The
I
Emperor?
think that he had all his soldiers and people like bended, encased in stone,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that maybe that's what
They're
the
still
scientists.
here?
They're in there, yeah. I think and I
Alive
think
or
that that's-
dead?
They're dead now.
Where's the cat? Okay.
But I think that maybe that's what the scientists found out. Like they found a
I
broken
ask
one.
if
And there's
maybe
a
the
skeleton
Emperor
in it.
was a bender or if he had bender friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vara, as she presents this creepy theory, when you look at the statues,
Yeah.
they have that, the optical illusion with some paintings where it looks like they're
Eyes follow
following
you?
you regardless of where you are. They all have that sort of optical illusion, so it looks like they're always looking at you regardless of where you stand, even though you guys are kind of walking around
I
this area.
am
Roll
subject
for
to
fear.
believe that theory, as far-fetched as it seems, I'm getting a little creeped out.
You're standing in an area surrounded by a railing to keep you from wandering too far. There are signs pointing to interesting facts about the soldiers. One, in front of like a specific soldier. If you read it, it just briefly talks about like the detail on his helmet, like the little chainmail helmet part that he
Yeah.
has, and there's an engraving on the blade of his sword that says something about like a specific family name and dates.
So these were like specific renditions of people?
There seems to be a
Family names?
Implication.
For each person?
as if the sword was like a heirloom type thing.
Oh.
The plaque seems to have a light implication that there is a theory among the researchers that they were based off of specific people within the
Based off of.
Literally the base of.
the army of Emperor Shang. Just other various plaques in front of specific soldiers talking about interesting details of that specific statue. Were you saying something, Ria?
Yeah, but I just thought I heard something like a phone vibrating, so I was
Is
distracted.
it the guitar that Charlie's playing?
Maybe.
I'm playing guitar. If I can hear.
He's so committed.
He is very committed.
I don't want to play it.
Oh no, baby! Is he okay?
Yeah, he's just shaking it off like, oh, nothing happened.
No, that
I'm all
happened.
cool.
That's totally fine.
Walks away
yeah.
like it's too cool.
Yeah.
You see that sign over there that says yonder?
I can't see that far.
Okay, well, I think that's where the scientists, like labs or offices are.
Oh, and you think I should sneak over there?
I don't know. I'm
Yes,
just
yes.
not like I'm encouraging it. I'm
Okay,
just
but I
posing it
definitely-
as an
I will-
idea.
I'm gonna do that.
You guys are so disruptive.
Really disruptive.
Let me just
Ask
break into this
Khan,
nice
see-
couple's
okay.
house and find out if they're ghosts. Let me just break into these offices
Ask Khan
and
and
just see
see
if
what he
something's
thinks.
up, even though
If he
it's
thinks
not.
it's suspicious,
Khan is always like.
he's gonna be totally
so
gung ho.
enthusiastic about everything though.
Yeah,
But it's like so much.
like too much.
Like I feel like he'll get too excited.
Okay,
and
but
then
he
he'll,
just
knock
he has
things
got a
over.
full belly full of food, so maybe he's like a little looser right now. You know,
I don't think Khan ever has a belly.
he's not 100% Khan because he's really full.
Okay, you can tell him.
That is 100% Khan.
When he's full.
Really, really full.
You misunderstand. My final form is me
no,
full.
No. Okay, where is Khan? Can I see him?
Yeah, it's not that. I mean, you guys are in a small area.
Okay.
You can walk over to Khan. As you walk over, Bu is continuing to talk. I'm sorry, were you doing something?
No, just listening intently to the guide. I like history.
She says, the incredible thing is, there's so much of this site that hasn't been discovered yet. Some of the bending researchers have scanned the ground with their feet their earthbending feat, and they have found that there are miles of tunnels underneath this whole area that appear to be man-made. The researchers theorize that these tunnels may have been used to mine gems before the site was chosen for Emperor Zhang's tomb. There's even a theory that the tunnels lead directly up into the tomb
That's
itself.
connected.
So the
don't
gems
think-
could be brought straight to the Emperor himself even after he died.
So
Has
what
anybody-
were those soldiers for?
Has anybody been inside the tunnels?
The tunnels, no, that is a future project. They're working mostly on the mausoleum itself.
So when you say that there was a recent discovery last night and they're working on the mausoleum, it's safe to say that the new information is about the mausoleum?
I would say that is a safe guess. All that I was told is that they were working on a particular discovery, and that would be the reason that they could not aid in the tours themselves. Sometimes the researchers are able to
Yeah.
give some of the tours themselves. My apologies, you folks are unable to get some of those tours. So
no, you're
they
very
gave me
wonderful.
my tour when I was trained in here, and it was something special. I just hope that I can give you a taste of what that was like.
Of course. Also,
Lady, you're doing great already.
Oh, thank you, young man. That's so sweet.
what's your favorite conspiracy theory about this place? It's gotta crop up some kind of creepy ideas about this. I mean, this is quite
sure,
the site.
Sure, yeah. Well, me and some of the other tour guides. It's the off season right now. I'm the only one staffed at the moment.
Yeah.
But when the season picks up in the summer, we got some other tour guides here. We sometimes talk in the break room about this place can be kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Especially in the evening when the sun's low and it just kind of shines shadows on the faces of these statues. It almost looks like they're moving sometimes. That's pretty creepy.
Yeah.
But I think that the creepiest thing that I think anyone's come up with is and this is not fact by any means. It's just someone's creepy little ghost story that we tell around the fire when we're on break
Well,
or
every
whatever.
stories have a little bit of truth in it, right?
Well, yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
Who knows?
Oh, I tried.
I remember one of the tour guides told us that he thinks that the tunnels are actually filled with the bodies of the people that built this place. And I know that's a little morbid, so maybe cover the little
No,
ones
I
here.
mean,
But
Did she point to Ria when you said
no,
that?
she's pointing
Cover
to
the
the
little
5-year-old.
I covered Draco's. Yeah.
the little one.
And
Crazier things have happened.
well, it often would happen in these big construction jobs by these terrible emperors that we had
Yeah.
1,000 years ago. Would be that they're
Even today, some would say.
the people, especially for a tomb
Yikes.
like this,
Yeah.
the fact that we didn't know about its location for so long sort of lends credence to the idea that the people that worked on the job probably didn't survive long enough to tell people where they'd worked.
Right.
So you can imagine that the slaves that were conscripted to build this place may have met a less than fortunate end at the end of their tenure on this project.
Gotcha.
Well, one can only hope that when we find the researchers finally go into the tunnels, they don't find a whole mess of bodies down there. Because hopefully that'll mean that they lived happily ever after and just kept the secret
I
until the
turn
rest
to
of their
Tom
days.
Yee and I say, what do you think about that?
Yeah, they're probably dead.
Yeah, that's what I'd say.
Well, I mean, obviously, because it was 4,000 years ago, but
Yeah,
they
but
probably were killed.
untimely.
Is that funny?
I like him circling back on obviously it's been 4,000 years.
Yeah. So what do you say about
Can I get a perception check from Khan?
Okay.
Just flat wisdom.
Yeah.
8.
Okay.
He is so enthralled.
Grumble.
Grumble,
Yeah,
grumble,
I'm
grumble.
paying attention. Some would say too much attention.
Mm-hmm.
As she says this, Khan, you feel something tickling your foot. But something is sort of tickling the underside of your foot.
I lift up my foot and look.
As you look down at the floor beneath you,
What's the floor made out of?
it's dirt here. It almost looks like there's something underneath the dirt that's just slightly pushing it up a little bit and moving past you towards the rear of the what?
Zombies.
Zombies?
Zombies?
Yeah.
Creepy. You kind of track with this. You want to see where it goes?
Yeah.
The kind of bulge in the ground.
Do you tell anybody?
Where's it going? No, I'm just keeping an eye
It's
on
going towards back where the ramp is, so sort of the rear of this area that you're at.
it. What's the tour guide's name again?
Bu?
Hey, Bu!
Yes, sir. What can I
Is
help
that
you with?
normal? And I point at the bump on the ground.
Just as you point, everyone looks. It looks like the ground almost has knuckles, and it goes clench, and then the ground is ripped out from under you,
What?
as if a panel of the ground is just.
Can I
Sheared
try to
back.
reach for him in a very quick?
Can
Can I make like a pose grapple or something to try to grab him?
Who?
Khan.
Because I'm falling.
You can. No, it's not. I'm sorry. It collapses under all of you.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
The floor is instantly ripped away from underneath you, and you all begin falling. Is there anything you'd like to do while you fall?
That looked kind of earthbendy.
Did look pretty earthbendy.
I'm going to bend my chain and stick it into the side of the wall.
Catch the child?
Fuck the...
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just going to shoot my chain into the side of the wall.
Okay.
Do you need me to make a bending check for that?
Yes, please.
So I think that's funny that that's
19.
the sentence that you say.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So I...
Yeah. You stick it into the wall. You grab onto it. You've already fallen maybe 10 feet or so.
Cool.
You guys disappear into the blackness beneath you.
And I'm still up there.
You're still up there. Everyone has sort of fallen down
I have low light
into
vision.
the dark.
I have low light
You are
vision.
just hanging.
Yeah.
So actually,
I just kind of like look around me and
guys.
I should probably go help them. And then I use earthbending
Okay.
to start moving the chain. It's earth, the shaft.
Yeah.
I don't know how far down it goes.
No, you don't.
I'm going to use my bending to clink, 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 like just move the chain through the earth and drop me slowly.
Okay.
Like I'm on a little...
Pulley.
You. Yeah, go ahead and give me a check for that.
Woo! Nat 20, baby!
Yes.
27.
You gently
that's
lower
good.
yourself down. After maybe another 10 feet or so. You find yourself touching down on. It feels sort of like a large honeycomb type structure in the ground beneath you.
Is everybody here?
No, nobody's here.
They're gone?
The honeycomb structure appears to be a series of tunnels that,
No.
We all fell into
That
We're
channel-
not
You
guys just like-
earthbenders.
that channel through
You're
the
gonna
earth.
have to really carry us
I'm
here.
going to find you guys.
So you are
Use
just
your
kind of
feet,
standing
eyes.
on the very narrow strips of rock
In between everything.
Yeah.
Dragon's on my back, by the way.
Yep,
Cool. I'm going to stomp on the ground and try to feel as far down as I can to where the honeycomb
Okay.
tunnel-y things go. And regrettably, that's a 11.
You can feel maybe 20 feet in all directions. The honeycombs just twist and turn off into different directions.
Oh no.
I bend a piece of gravel out of the wall, and I flip it off my thumb, like, so it will go up and then fall down into one of the holes. I don't know which one.
It falls into one of the holes.
Ow! Yeah.
I like scoot my way over to the hole, and I put my hand into the side of that honeycomb.
Yeah.
Slowly.
It feels very smooth, almost like granite or some other sort of polished stone.
But it is stone.
Yes.
I hold onto it. I sort of lower myself into the hole. I'm going to be kind of on my back if I'm sliding, so I turn Draco around into Baby Bjorn style, so he's on my front. And then, with my hand sinking into the rock with bending, I slowly descend in this tunnel. It's pitch black.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have a lantern and matches, so I'm going to light my lantern, clip it onto my belt, and with light and me descending slowly, I'm going to slowly go down this tunnel.
Okay.
Watching under my feet the whole time.
So the tube winds around because you are arresting your momentum by holding on. There are parts where you kind of have to scoot along as it comes to like a valley.
Sure.
Which, you know, if you kind of, it seems like it was a nice gradual incline. So if you just fallen down, you probably wouldn't have gotten hurt at all. You would have been like almost a slide or a
Thank
water
goodness.
slide type thing.
Like the Goonies.
But so you know, when you get to some of these parts where you would have had momentum had you not been arresting your movement, you kind of scoot along until you get to the next part, and then
I could use bending, but I scoot.
yeah, you keep moving along. So all of you gently slide out of the tunnels except for Khan, who has to scoot, and you land on the floor. You two land a little roughly, but not enough to take damage. What do you do? You've all.
Do I want to look around and I want to say,
Oh, we're all in the same
Khan?
room now?
I didn't say that.
I'm just gonna look around and say, Ria,
I'd
Khan?
like to light a match.
Okay. You hear no response. Ria, you light your match.
What do I see?
You see Tong Yi sit up next to you, and he says, "What happened?" And a teenage boy says, "Tao Fu, where are you?"
Uh-oh.
Khan, you have your lantern, so as you scoot out of the tunnel, you see the 5-year-old child,
The little girl?
the little girl, and she's saying, "Daddy, Daddy!"
Oh, kid, no.
And you also hear a teenage boy say, "Ow, my leg! Ruwen, are you there?"
I hold up my lantern, and I see the little girl and the scruffy-looking boy, teenager.
You see the fancy boy.
Okay.
Ria, you've seen the scruffy boy.
And I'm alone.
Well, you,
Tour guide.
Varu, you hear
You're the dad in the two.
Bu
Oh,
in the
yeah.
darkness say, "Oh my goodness, that was not supposed to happen."
I bet not.
And you also hear a man say, "Huabo, honey, where are you? Are you okay?
Wubbo.
Say something so Daddy knows where you are."
I'm sure she's okay. My friends are most capable.
Let's wait for that to end and then say it again.
My friends are most capable. It'll be okay. I promise.
Oh God, my little girl. She's not here. Oh, this is...
I'm not sure. I'm sorry.
So you each find yourself in a
I suppose I will light my lantern as
got a
well,
little lantern.
so I can.
You light your lantern, and you each find that you are in a sort of small cave area.
We have to kiss. I've seen this one.
Nice.
Did you say that?
No.
The cave looks like maybe the terminus of a passage.
Yeah.
One of these tunnels that was mentioned. So first of all, who would we like to go first, and what would you like to do?
Let's just do it like initiative, or we can just roll like a
Sure.
flat dice.
Got a 4.
5.
12.
All right, looks like we're starting with Khan. What would you like to do?
I'm going to first walk over to the. I'll collect the 5-year-old. I'll get down like on my knees, you know. Oh, hey kid, hey, it's all right.
Where's my daddy?
Your dad's, you know, he's around here somewhere. This is just the ride part of the thing.
It is?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Don't worry about it. Bluff check.
Yeah.
She's probably pretty inclined to believe you, though.
Eee, that's not good.
What'd you get?
Where's my bluff? I don't have bluff. 7.
I'm scared. Where's Dad?
That's okay. Hey,
Why isn't he on the ride?
He is on the ride. He got into a different part of the ride. We'll see him in a little bit. Don't worry. Here, hey, Draco. Draco was telling me he wanted to say hi to you. What's your name?
Who's Draco?
I pull off my always happy, slobbery turtle dog, and I set him in front of the kid, and I kind of touch him on the butt to let him know, like,
Go
be nice to
do
this
your
person, be cute.
For a moment, she forgets everything and
Oh, I need more than a moment.
pets the puppy. And she looks up at you and
This isn't Dad.
my name's Huapo.
Can I have a pencil, please? I need to remember this kid's name. How do you spell Wubbo?
It is H-U-A.
Charles.
B-O. But there's a
Wabo.
space in between
Got it.
H-U-A and B.
Sounds like a
So
sim.
Sims.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Well, Wubbo, my name's Con Lee, and there's nothing for you to worry about. I am Avatar Panook's best friend and most trusted ally in the world, and I swear on Avatar Panook's good name and Draco's beautiful coat that
Who's Panook?
I don't have time for this. He's the most important person ever.
When can we find my dad?
We're gonna go get him right now. My friend over there, I point at the fancy lad. He twisted his ankle, so I gotta go make sure he's okay. But you are gonna need to do a big favor for me. This is really important. Draco told me that he needs some scratches behind his ears. Can you give him some scratches behind his ears? And then we'll go find your dad. Uh-huh. Okay, great, thanks. I'll be right back. And I go over to the other kid.
She proceeds to give scritches.
Thank goodness.
My most powerful
You have
weapon.
Draco with you for a little girl.
He's
I
such
mean.
an asset for
Yeah.
all ages, all ages. I run over to the fancy lad and I go down on my knees and it's all business. Are you okay?
My leg hurts.
Yeah.
I must have landed on it weird.
Okay, let's see if you can put any weight on it. And
okay.
I get him under the arm and I pick him up
Okay.
and
It's pretty light. He's a skinny boy.
I go, all right, put just a little pressure on it. I I ease off so he can. Can you support your weight?
I don't think so.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Let's see. How do we want to play this? I pull out my chain
Okay.
and I pull off maybe 2/3 of the links, and I put the chain next to his leg, and I bend it into a brace, so his leg will stay straight, and it will the weight will be supported on his hip.
Okay.
Metal bending check. 12.
It is crude but functional
Okay.
enough. It looks like it may stop working. It may, like, some of the links, some of your solders,
Yeah.
a little flimsy, so it may need another look in a bit.
And I bend the other 2/3 of the chain into a lightweight crutch, and that is a 29.
The crutch is
Wow.
great.
Sweet. Okay. I say, okay, tell me if you can walk around on that.
He tries it, and yeah, I think this will work.
I can't do anything about the leg right now, but my friend Varu, the stinky water tribe lady, best healer I know,
Is that really how people identify me?
the cute stinky water tribe
There we
lady.
go.
She knows how to heal. She'll patch you up. Let's just keep that thing straight. I don't think it's broken, but never be too sure. Are you gonna be okay?
Okay, I think so.
We'll find your friend. We'll find my friends. We'll get out of here. Don't worry about it. I'm I'm friends with Avatar Panook. Nothing bad's gonna happen to you, kid.
I,
You couldn't have fallen into a tunnel with anybody. Literally, I am the best earthbender.
okay.
Well, I'm okay. I'm pretty good.
That makes me feel okay.
I give him a hearty pat on the back.
He almost falls over.
Oh, I catch him. A
little too hardy.
All right. And if the kid asks anything about where her dad is or what's going on, just tell her it's a ride. We gotta keep her calm because I can't do crying children. Just for me.
Okay. Yeah.
You grew up with like 15 brothers and sisters, and you can't do crying children.
Right. I learned techniques to make them happy,
okay.
like
Yeah.
giving them Draco, because I can't deal with crying children.
Yeah.
I'm a great big brother. Come on, look at me.
You're a great big
Yeah,
brother.
I'm dealing with a teenager and a
Look at
baby.
you.
I'm doing good.
You are.
So what do we do? I don't think I can climb.
Nope, you don't need to. If we need to go up anything, I'll carry you. Find a tunnel and start walking, I guess.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
Didn't the lady say that it leads back to the temple?
Hey, you're sharp, kid. Yeah. I think she did say that.
Paying attention on his date. That's something.
You'll do well in school. Let's just, follow a tunnel, see what happens. We'll probably run into people. Worst comes to worst, we start getting hungry or something. I can just probably bend us up, But I wanna see if we can find our other people. And I think the easiest way is just walk out of here.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
What's your name, kid?
Taufu.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Not tofu.
How do you spell that?
Tao space fu.
Oh, yeah?
All right.
It's
Taufu.
letters.
Wabo,
Yeah.
bring Draco over here. I gave Taufu a cool new walking stick. You see, he's feeling fine. We're just gonna take a hike. We gotta get back up to the top after the ride.
Okay.
All right.
And she, come on, puppy.
Yeah.
She leads Draco over to you guys. You guys start walking.
There's a
through
way. There's like a tunnel out.
You can see that it keeps going. Yeah.
Okay. I hold my lantern up high, and I don't have it in my head, but I'm gonna start singing a fun, maybe like kind of dirty
Walking to?
Okay.
walking tune. Not anything Wabo would pick up on,
You
but
can take some time to think about that. We'll cut back over to.
You actually have to perform something?
okay. Yeah,
Oh.
we'll do it.
Who was next in initiative?
Molly.
Rhea?
Rhea.
Okay. You are with Tongyi and the other teenage boy. What do you
Okay.
want to do?
Punch the teenage boy, first of all.
Hey.
Because that's your thing.
Punch all
You're
men.
Punching all the teenage boys.
Rhea, you doing all right? Did you hurt anything?
No.
I thought it was actually pretty fun. Scary. That
Yeah.
I mean I don't know what happened, but the slide was pretty fun.
Alright, kid, are you good?
I'm fine, but what happened? Where are we?
Oh, I think we fell through the floor or something.
Well, yeah, but why?
Oh, I think it just collapsed.
She
God,
was just trying to find the bench to sit down, so.
Just my luck, I take him on a date and it collapses.
Are you on a date?
Oh, well, I was, and now I don't know where he is.
That's
and
actually a really fun activity
I
for
hope
dates.
it's okay. Well, I thought it
It
would
would have been
be.
better if if you fell into the hole together.
Yeah.
But you'll probably figure it out. We can go try to find him. Are you hurt or anything?
No, I'm okay.
Okay,
I don't
me
think
too.
I heard anything. I'm sorry. I'm Ruwen. Who are you guys?
My name's Rhea.
Rhea? Tongyi, nice to meet you, Ruwen. Rhea,
Yeah.
I mean, what's the play here? You guys have been adventuring longer than I have.
Alright, yeah, so
Or at least more recently.
I lick my finger and put it into the wind.
The
So there's
subterranean wind.
So there's no wind. That means that we're going the right direction,
Oh, God.
which we haven't started yet. But it means that whatever direction we're going, it'll be the right one. So we can't go up. We can't go up? I said
it was-
I said to Tongi.
I don't know, that slide felt pretty smooth.
Yeah,
I
okay, we
don't think we
can't
can
go
get back up.
So we can't go up. We're gonna go There's only one way. Let's do it.
All right. Ruin, you good to come with us? I mean, I don't know what else I'll do. Yeah, let's get out of here. Do we have any idea where we're going?
Well, no, we don't, I guess. I don't remember anything.
This is the clueless squad over
Yeah.
here.
Looks like, well, it can only go one direction.
Good a place as any.
At least you have Tong Yi with you.
It can only go one direction.
Hey, Rhea, notice
Yep.
anything?
Do I?
There's no bodies.
That's true.
That's good.
So they didn't die.
That lady was wrong.
Here's what I have to think. I told this theory to Varu, but I'm gonna tell it to you guys.
Let me at it. Let's hear it.
All right. So I think that all the statues up there, they look way too much people-like, right?
Well, they were good statues.
No. They're actual people in there.
Actual people?
Yeah, that's what I think. I don't know how that
That's
has
pretty
to-
messed up.
I know, right? But I think like earthbenders, you could totally just encase someone in stone and make it look like them, make it look like a statue.
But why?
Because evil, I don't know. She said it was evil.
But why indeed?
I mean,
and
well,
I don't
you
know
got a
how
good
that
point.
connects.
And the Emperor was kind of evil.
Yeah, I don't know how that connects to what's happening right now narratively in the storyline, but I intend to figure it out.
What storyline?
Storyline
You
over
know,
life.
storyline.
He goes thunk thunk on Rhea's back and says, "All right, Rhea. Well,
'Cause
you
I
just keep
previously
thinking on
thought-
that."
Because I had previously thought that the storyline was gonna go and lead into what my theory was.
Of
but I
course,
still
naturally.
I do still think that my theory is true. Something about the scientists, and now
Are you
there's
breaking the
this
fourth
happening.
wall in character?
Or maybe that's just how Rhea sees the world.
Yeah.
Like,
Whatever
like,
I think.
like there's narrative logic
No,
to everything.
Obviously, because she hangs out with the Avatar, everything's a story.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So, do you have torches or just matches?
I have torches. I light a torch.
All right. Well, you got the torch. Lead the way.
All right, yeah, let's go.
You begin walking through the caves. Through the caves. And we will flash over to Varu. Have you lit up a torch?
Yes.
So before you are the father and Bu.
Holy Ghost.
Well, I gotta say, this was not covered in the orientation. I'm not entirely sure what to do down here.
Okay, well, unexpected, yes. Out of our control? No. Are you guys hurt?
Well, I'm feeling peachy, but I gotta say, I'm a little scared down here.
It's okay. Here, hold my torch so you can direct the light. Is that okay?
Oh, thank you. She holds it both hands in front of her. It's
Of
like
course.
She's never held a torch before.
Sir, what's your
You
name?
never held a torch before?
Look at you.
I'm Shenling. Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know where my daughter is. She's just a little girl, so
I
can
understand.
we... Do you have any sort of plan to get out of here?
Well, first of all, are you hurt? Can I help you at all? I'm a healer.
Just some cuts and bruises.
Scoffed at you.
Just some cuts.
healer.
Get off of me.
I'll be okay. But
All right.
if you're a healer, I'd rather you save it for my daughter in case she's hurt.
Of course, absolutely, and we will find them. I lost my friends as well. We all want to get back to the surface. It'll be okay. Bu, what exactly did the scientists find? Did they tell you anything?
No, like I said, I didn't think it was anything of too much consequence. I just thought they'd, deciphered some runes, or, or found a back entrance into the mausoleum. But, as far as I knew, it was just business as usual. They sometimes do this when they find a pot, and
Yeah.
they just lock themselves in their little studies for a couple days, and they look at the pot, and
There wasn't any
they
sense
just
of
look inside of it, and they see like, oh, what were they eating back then? And what does
Plums.
that tell me about what their lives were? And
right.
it's
There wasn't any sense of urgency or
No, I think their sense of urgency was that they were bored because they hadn't discovered anything
Gotcha.
lately, and maybe they just didn't want to do tours. They just said they'd lock themselves up in their little offices,
Right.
studying some pot.
And these scientists are trustworthy people. You know them. You trust them.
They're my bosses. I think they're just here to find out the history of this place. You know, they're very careful with all the artifacts, and they're always kind to me. Other than, saddling me with all the tour guide and responsibilities. But I am the tour guide, so I suppose that is my job.
And you're a great
Sorry for being
tour
so
guide.
frank with you. I mean, this is just, we're off the map here, so I don't know what to tour about
I
here.
don't think we're quite off the map. We're just under it for the time being.
That's a good point. You made a good point there. That's good.
So is there anything, when you were training to be a tour guide, is there anything that they said, if somebody asks this, try to beat around the bush, don't, keep the secret, keep on the down low,
You
anything
don't
like
think the
that?
scientists have anything to do with this?
I don't know.
Trust
I
them
just need information if I'm going to help us get out of here.
Honey, I trust them with my life.
Honey.
Okay.
Honey.
I don't know if I do yet, but I trust that you trust them. And that's all I can
I've
go
been
off
working
of
here
right now.
several years, and I couldn't imagine any of them having any part to do with this. Plus, it would probably be bad for their research, having to shut down, having a whole investigation of people going missing. That seems like that would be
Okay,
detrimental to their scientific inquiry,
I
as
understand.
it were.
Do you remember what my friend Khan was shouting towards you right before we left? Right before we fell?
He was saying that there was something in the floor. He was
Something in the
pointing. He was
floor.
pointing at it, and it almost looked like it was like, God, it's so weird. It looked like it might have been knuckles, like a hand up under the ground.
I believe it. Like somebody earth bent us down here on purpose.
That's true. But none of the scientists are earthbenders. They
Has
always
there-
contract with the earthbenders to
The
to
rumors
do the,
that you and the other tour guides talked about when it gets creepy late at night here.
Oh, those are just stories.
Let's just, for the time being, pretend that it's a possibility, and
Well, that'd
maybe
be
that can
spooky.
help us. Well, look around. We're in a spooky scenario.
Well, I'd say that we can confidently cross off one of those theories, that there's a whole bunch of bodies down here, because I'm looking around and I don't see a
Okay.
whole bunch of bodies other
Fair
than
enough.
three of
That's
us.
a great start. Is there anything else that we can go off of? Any mysterious happenings that we can maybe use to our advantage?
Nah, I can't think of any advantageous spooky happenings.
Good band name.
Advantageous
Advantageous
spooky
spooky
happenings.
happenings, oh
yeah,
boy.
so good.
The one thing from my training that I think is relevant here is the theory that these tunnels lead back up to the mausoleum. That might be our best way out if we can't climb up here their tunnels.
I would say let's
Where are you
not
from?
climb up their tunnels.
You swamp bender?
I am going to request. Can you give me like 2 minutes before we start moving?
Well, I suppose.
I'll be really quick. I'm a bender. I'm a water bender, and I just want to check something really quick. And then we'll start moving up the path.
Shenling kind of
I
looks
think
over
we
at you
should
like,
move as a group, and I'm trying to do this for everybody's well-being.
well, honey, I'm fine with that. I think Mr. Ling here might want to get a move on. So, yeah, as whatever he needs, if it helps, then I'm fine with it.
Okay,
And
just
Shenling
one
sort of
moment.
says, yeah.
Okay. I go over to not I guess a corner or whatever, and I sit down crisscross applesauce, and I want to try to, like this morning in the conversation pit, I want to try to meditate really quick, tap into any sort of spiritual happenings or spiritual anything that I can
Okay.
feel,
Give me a check.
if that's possible. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be good. $30.
That's awesome. That's a great roll.
Yeah.
This is the least spiritual place you've ever felt. It feels as though any spiritual energy has just been sucked into the dirt and it's just dry. It's just
So
filtered
not
down to
just
the groundwater.
the
It's just
absence of spirituality, but it feels like something has actively.
Well, it's not like
pulled it out.
negative spirited energy. It's not like it's. There's
But does it
it's not-
feel
it's not
like
it's
something has
sucking it up? It's just.
disrupt it to like pull it out, or does it feel like it's just bone dry?
It just feels like it's bone dry.
Okay.
You are as far from a thin spot in the veil as you could be.
Okay. Well,
Well, not as far, but
yeah.
Because you were just at one.
I was just
an
at
hour
one
ago,
a few
but
miles
You know what I
away.
mean? It's just
Gotcha.
it's really not happening.
Okay. Great roll. Anyways,
Yeah, it's too bad.
I am going to. Okay, that was quicker than I thought. We ready?
Well,
To the
yeah,
temple?
I got a lunch waiting up in my locker up there. So if we can head back up, that sounds preachy with me.
All right. Whatever order is most comfortable with you. I'm fine going first. I'm fine pulling up the back and keeping an eye out.
Oh, I didn't even think about stuff like that. Well,
Would
here,
you like me to go first?
If you're offering, I suppose.
Of course.
You seem like a capable. I'm not much of a fighter myself, so.
Well, you are very useful in all of your knowledge, so thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
And
Well,
we will find your daughter, sir. I promise.
Thank you. Well, here's your torch back. I hope that
Thank you.
that helps. And thank you for knowing what to do. Sometimes I feel like if I wasn't on the scripted path, the tour, I just wouldn't know what to do.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing either, but let's just keep moving forward, right?
And I'm glad you have the ability to do that so confidently. It's great to have someone like you when you're in a dark tunnel.
I kind of feel like tears welling up for some reason. I'm like, what the heck? And I'm like, okay. And I like ignore those thoughts and I keep walking.
We'll cut back to Khan.
Con P first.
Khan can pee first.
Yay.
He's like, hey guys, do you mind if I just like pee real quick right here? It'll be fine.
I think it's really funny that Rhea just like isn't interested in anything other than the thing she wants to do.
That
Yeah.
makes sense though.
I think it's funny.
Welcome back.
Okay.
One second.
Medicine time.
Medicine time. Everybody's got medicine.
Everybody's got medicine.
Medicine is cool. It's a hip new thing.
Want to switch that.
As long as it doesn't fuck you up too much.
Well, that's true.
I'll say we're not on stream.
What's up?
I'll say that we're not on stream.
Thank you. I know this is kind of an inconvenient time for it to happen, but in the middle of this game, I just got like divine D&D inspiration.
Really?
And it was like you will DM again, and here's an idea for it.
And you're like, oh,
Like, yes, give it to me.
please.
So if you see
That's
me,
exciting.
if you see me taking notes on my computer in
Nice.
moments where I'm not needed, it's because I have game ideas.
No, that's exciting.
Okay.
Ideas that you could potentially use in a game with us.
And it's not Forgotten Realms. It would be like a series of one shots or something.
Totally cool.
So we flash back to Khan and his band of
Children.
children. He is with Huabo and Taofu. Taofu is doing all right with the crutch and the brace, keeping the weight off.
Khan got the most difficult groove.
Oh yeah. Well, not for Khan. He's good with kids.
Huabo is sort of, she's got her hand on top of Draco's head as
Nice.
they kind of trot along. With her walking, it's a little slower than your pace would normally be, but you know, she's a kid, so I'm sure you're just letting her kind of
I'm just letting her do her thing.
the tunnel has been steadily going up,
Okay.
and not super steep incline, but you know, steadily going up. You've been walking for probably 10 minutes or so, and Taofu kind of, you know, walks next to you or hobbles next to you and says, "Mister, can I ask you a question?"
Yeah. What's up, kid? Oh, we're doing low voices. Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess she's not gonna care. I'm here on a date with my friend Ruwen, and
Oh yeah.
yeah,
How's it going? Good date so far?
I mean, it was going fine, but
Oh right. Then you fell in a hole.
then we fell in a hole. And I kind of feel like, have you ever been with someone in a relationship?
Many. Kid. Many times. Look at me. Come on. What do you want?
I'm just worried that I'm not good enough for Ruwen.
Why would you think you're not?
Because he,
You dress well. You don't smell bad.
yeah, but he hasn't told his mom about us.
Are you guys even dating yet?
I mean, I think we are.
Well, I think you should bring that up to him if it's a big deal for you, but just remember, it's not up to somebody else's understanding of your relationship as to whether or not it's going well. I know you want him to share this important part of his life with his parents, and that will validate your relationship with him.
I feel like,
But the reality is, it's just between the two of you. And you can't let anybody else's opinion bother it.
I just feel like he's embarrassed of me. He's really smart, and I don't do as well in school, and I don't know. I feel like he's hiding me, you know,
Why would he hide you, man?
because his mom's gonna think I'm dumb or something. I don't know.
Well, I was dating this one lady a while back, and you know, she was from like a nice family, you know, where they don't work in the earth, you know, because I'm a farmer. And this lady was great, you know. I wouldn't call her love of my life or anything, but you know, she was nice. And you know, she took me home for dinner one night, and we were eating, and everybody was eating, you know, eating like real nice, and you know, using the chopsticks the way you're supposed to. And me, the way that we eat is we take the barley pancakes and we fold it up into a little thing. We put the food in the barley pancake and we just eat that. We don't use the chopsticks or anything. So I took I brought my own barley pancakes, and I ate the way that I eat, and the mom wasn't crazy about it, and she was like, "You don't have very good dining etiquette." I was like, "Well, your food sucks." Boom! And then I left, and the girl followed me out of the house and gave me a kiss. That was the last date. But the point is, if you're not gonna get the respect you deserve as an awesome human being from somebody else and the person you love's life, that's okay. I guess that's not really what you're concerned about, is it? I'm actually not great with this sort of thing. But let me tell you right now, you seem like a cool kid. I like you. And I think you should, if you like this dude, you should just stay by him. Stand by your man. By your man. That was the song we were singing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't think that helped.
It's okay. Thank you for talking.
Roll for how helpful that was.
Yeah. Thank you for listening.
Oh, what a good.
That was my charisma. 18.
Pretty good.
You guys kind of drift apart as you walk, but you glance over and it looks like he's pondering your discussion, and
Like, what the heck was that talking about?
but
Is this guy
it
crazy?
seems like after a little bit, his face looks like he may have come to some sort of conclusion, as though you did help him work through something, even if your words necessarily weren't the solution itself. You may have you helped guide him to it.
Khan's energy is better than his words.
Yeah.
I like to imagine, since they drifted apart as they were walking, and if the guy is behind Conley has just been walking backwards, just like watching his face as he ponders, and then comes to the
I
conclusion.
figure
And he's
they're
like,
they're
all right,
walking at the same
okay,
pace next to each other.
gotcha.
After a couple more minutes, you're just you're walking at your pace, and Huabo is a little bit out in front of you with Draco, and suddenly,
Oh, they're in front of me? Okay.
well, she's just like a couple feet.
Sure.
Suddenly,
Oh my Jesus.
sorry, dang it.
Just a little bit, but it's okay.
Suddenly she trips,
Uh-oh.
and she catches herself on the ground. But as she does, a small pillar of stone juts up in front of her.
And catches her or hurts her?
No, it's like a foot in front of where she
Oh, okay.
lands. At the sit. So when she goes, it goes.
Whoa.
Whoa.
She an earthbender?
Hey, whoa, Bo, you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry about the rock.
No, that's cool, man. Are you an earthbender by any chance?
A what?
Okay. Stand by me real quick. I'm gonna do a thing.
Oh, okay.
Without bending, I just like stomp on the ground right where she fell down.
You're not earthbending?
Nope.
Nothing happens. The small pillar stays up, and
I walk up to the pillar. How you said like 1 foot up?
it's about this size.
I like put a finger on it and I try to push it into the ground.
With
No bending.
earthbending?
No bending.
It resists.
Kind of seems like there might be an
I feel like that kid just earthbended.
Yeah.
I think she did.
You gotta scare her into it. Just kidding, please don't.
I walk up to the kid and I look at her. Does she have green eyes?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I pick up a rock off the ground
Throw it at her head.
and I thought about it. And I say, "Wobo, check this out." And I open up my hand and I let the rock float off of my palm. And I say, "When I lived in my hometown, passing the rock floating between my two hands, I used to play this game with my younger sister. She actually reminds me a lot of you. And we would play this game called Catch the Rock with Your Mind. And she was so good at it. It was really amazing. And all you have to do is look at the rock and move your hands like I'm moving my hands. And you can move the rock with your mind. It's actually really cool. You want to try it?"
Daddy says I shouldn't move the rocks.
Oh.
Daddy's wrong.
Yeah, your father's wrong. Moving the rocks is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Think fast. And I throw the rock at her face. It's a pebble.
Oh
It's
my
a
gosh.
pebble.
It strikes her cheek.
No!
Um,
I immediately go, "Oh!"
and,
Trust you
and
anymore.
she kind of stumbles back and then trips backwards. And again, when she hits the ground, behind each of about a foot behind each of her hands, a small pillar goes out of the ground.
I run over to her. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Why? Why did you hit me?
No, I just wanted to see. If you'd catch it. Wow. Look at those. You moved the rocks.
Oh no.
No, it's awesome. That's so cool. I couldn't even move rocks that big when I was your age.
It happens when I get scared.
That's because moving the rocks helps protect us, people of the Earth Nation. It's an honorable birthright for every Earth Nation citizen. You should be proud. Don't let your father keep your awesome rock moving stuff down.
Okay, what if she's from a place where, like, Shinpei is executing people who are earthbenders? And you're like, don't be afraid to earthbend. And then she's like, okay. And then she does it. And then she gets taken away from her
Well,
father.
then she's going to use earthbending to defend herself from those people.
Okay.
Because I'm going to make sure that she's strong.
All right. She's your daughter now.
Con has a daughter.
Yeah. And a dog.
Adopted sister.
Okay.
Look, why does your dad not like you to move the rocks?
He says it's dangerous. He says that people be scared.
You're right. Your father's right. People are scared of people who move the rocks. But the only people who are scared of people who move the rocks are the people who want to hurt the people who move the rocks.
People want to hurt me?
No, not you, me. People, because Con, he's a nice guy. I'm talking about myself in the third person. Maybe this doesn't work on kids. I'm a nice guy. I'm a great dude. All my brothers and sisters say so. But sometimes, somebody's like, oh, Con, you took the last barley pancake at dinner. Oh, Con, your dog took number 2 in the pool, and now that's the dookie in the pool. Oh, Con, why'd you take my sister out on a date and then never call her up again? And then they want to hurt me. And Con has to move the rocks to protect himself so that they don't hurt me. Now, I'm not saying you're going to be as bad of a person as me. But maybe one day somebody's going to...
You'll get to be as bad as I am?
Maybe one day, even if you're a perfect angel child, which I'm sure you are, somebody's going to go, hey, Huabo is cooler than me, and she's got better friends than me, and her daddy is, well, whatever. And she's better at giving Draco scritches than me. I'm jealous. I'm going to try to hurt her. Not too much, but like a normal amount. Like maybe just throw a soccer ball at her head. And you're going to be able to move the rock to stop the soccer ball from hitting your head. Is this making sense?
Her eyes have just been getting bigger and bigger.
She's picking up on it.
Or she's terrified at the proposition that someone's going to want to hurt her.
Con,
You're taking yourself a hole and not in a good way.
I'm changing directions. Watch this. And I use earthbending to like do the thing that Toph does where it's like I'm running on top of, and then I like do a little circle and like skid back in front of her. Don't you want to do that?
That was pretty cool.
Moving the rocks.
That was moving rocks?
Moving rocks. Moving rocks drops rocks. Ooh.
Oh.
You didn't hear me say that. Don't repeat that in front of your father.
Drops rocks.
Okay, well, that's out of the bag.
So, it's okay if I move the rocks?
Yes. I'll talk to your dad about it, but yes. When you're hanging out with me, moving the rocks drops rocks. Oh.
Yeah, I drop rocks.
Okay, don't say that, but yeah. No, you move the rocks.
She starts walking again, seemingly kind of okay with stuff.
I don't know if I did a good thing, but
Oh, that was
And
complicated.
she just starts talking in that way that 5-year-olds do, where it's not really a story, but they say it's a story. And she's saying, so my dad, he said we're going on a vacation all over the country. So we've been we went to the Great Divide, and we went to, this, and she just starts.
yeah, and I peripherally acknowledge what's going on.
And stuff and we've been on this vacation for a long time. I don't know when we're gonna go home, but it's kind of cool to see all this stuff. But I do miss Mom.
Oh yeah,
and
me too.
it's just keeps on and on
What?
and on.
No.
What?
So
Mom
we'll
and Dad broke up.
we'll
Oh
And that's why
no!
they're on vacation.
flash over to Rhea. We'll just her dialogue will fade away, and we'll like pan
Oof,
across the
that's
tunnel
rough.
and
Yeah, and it's gonna do
transition
the,
over
yep.
to
I know the shot you're talking about.
Rhea's tunnel.
And it cuts into me just talking the same way that.
Yeah, so anyways, we've been all over the
Yes,
place.
we've been all over the place, and
One time I got really muddy, and there was
yeah,
this
I don't
spider
like that.
thing.
It's all these things, and we met lots of people. Today we had food, and I had to pay for it because they're all broke. Yeah.
Hey, you're a teenager.
Yeah.
Oh, we get both sides of the same coin.
I'm worried that my boyfriend's gonna be mad that I brought him here, and then now we're down in a hole.
Well,
Does that make sense? Is he
The
gonna
other
be
guy
mad at me?
said friend, and this one is saying boyfriend.
Well,
He said they're dating.
No, he doesn't know.
wait, what was the question?
Is my boyfriend gonna be mad that we fell down a hole here?
Well, he's probably gonna know it's not your fault.
Yeah, probably.
Wow, Rhea's already doing better than I did.
Teenagers
like-
get teenagers.
And
yeah.
like, if he does blame you, then like, that's on him, and you gotta tell him like, this is not my problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's yeah. I mean,
I've never had like a partner before though.
oh yeah.
I'm
It's-
just saying
it's
that
pretty
logically
cool, I guess.
it makes sense that what I'm saying makes sense.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool to have a boyfriend.
I think so. But sometimes it seems like he doesn't realize how cool he is, and
Aw.
Aw.
I don't know. I just wish that he knew,
Like, what do you think is like love languages?
Dropping rocks.
Well, he likes fancy stuff. Maybe gifts.
Gifts?
He's always dressed super cool.
That's cool.
I don't
I
know
saw
if you
his
can
outfit
tell,
when we
but
were up there, but
that's not
he
really
looked
my
good.
thing though. So I would never
Yeah.
know what to, if I was gonna get him something, I wouldn't know what he'd like.
Yeah. Maybe you said he doesn't think he's that cool. Maybe you should try to tell him that he's pretty cool more often.
I don't know. It's like, I mean, I try to. I think he what I think is cool and what he thinks are cool are different, So I tell him what I like about him. He's so funny. He always makes me laugh. He's always got something clever to say. But he's just worried about grades and and how he's dressed, which I like how he dresses. I think it's cool that he's super into fashion and stuff. But I don't care about that stuff so much. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Tangi's just walking next to you guys, just not engaging because he does not understand teenage stuff.
Yeah, I guess just like...
Yeah, he's a teacher. That makes sense.
He doesn't get the
Personal.
I was being
lives,
serious.
yeah.
As for the grade stuff, I guess if it's something that that he is worries about, then you could try to help him to the
I mean, he doesn't do bad in school. He's just not in the all the advanced classes.
yeah. I don't know.
Sometimes I feel bad talking about my classes because we're not in the same classes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where do you go to school?
I don't.
You don't go to you don't have to go to school?
Yeah, don't tell this guy.
Don't tell the square.
He's a teacher.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You don't go to school?
No.
I mean, you are on the road.
I'm
Look,
part
well,
of
I'll
Team
teach you.
Avatar.
Tell you what, I'll teach you some history. How's that?
No, thank you.
I guess it's
Ow.
not.
He was trying to be a good person, and she's like,
No, it's fine. I just don't like history.
It's fine. It's not government mandated, so you can skip
Woo-hoo.
my class. It's only
Plus,
the
I'm not
thing that I
even from
have a
around
passion
here.
for.
You wouldn't even know. I could be graduate of Fire Nation.
All right, Rhea.
But yeah, so I'm from Fire Nation.
You're from the fire. Can you firebend?
I don't.
Do
I
some
used
fire. Oh,
I
I've always
used
wanted
to-
to see firebending.
I have a really cool sword.
roll for sword.
I do have to roll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
88.
You pull out your sword.
It's a really cool sword.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool sword. But I've seen swords before.
If I travel with the Avatar,
Can she firebend? Rhea, can you firebend?
I used to be able to.
Used to.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Everything all right? You don't firebend
No, I
anymore?
don't fire med
Used to.
anymore.
Like you
Okay.
can't anymore.
I haven't. God is not here.
Hey, Rhea.
Yeah.
I know I'm not your teacher,
Yeah.
but if you ever want to talk about anything,
Okay.
just let me know. I know that sometimes it can be. Look, I'm trying to be a safe space. I'm trying to say that that it can be tough to. I know that Khan and Varu might sometimes feel like they're trying to be like parents or whatever.
Yeah.
I have no idea what he's
you-
talking about.
Come on.
Khan, not
We are
so
terrible.
much.
We are terrible parents, if so.
If
Khan's like my cool aunt.
well, look, if you ever want to,
I'm
no
cool with
pressure. Just let me know.
I'm the
Alright.
overbearing mom.
that. Aw.
That's true.
Man, that guy's your teacher.
I wish.
Not enough
just
to
turned
let
him
him
down.
teach you.
Pass.
I
Man, I wish that guy was my teacher.
You just got done letting him down. Like, no, man, I don't want that.
Ria's tired. She doesn't know what
Yeah.
she's saying right now.
Rhea, you have a torch.
Yeah.
There is a sudden gust of wind and it blows it out.
Ooh, spooky.
Was that your sword?
What? No. My sword sounds like this.
That's what a sword sounds like. Isn't that cool?
That's a cool
I
sword.
think it's
That's
so
cooler
cool.
than your sword. Sorry, I'm sorry. That just slipped out.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's okay. It was like forged by Tell 'em Story.
Start-
Is this? Do you have another light, Rhea? This was. It was
I'll take my-
made by
take my change.
one of an ancient avatar. It's called the blade of the for you light up your torch again.
Yeah.
The blade of the four elements, and as you light it up and illuminate the cavern, you see that Ruwen is not really paying attention. As soon as the light comes up, he just starts walking again. And Tongi's like, "Yep, yeah, it's a cool sword. Okay," and he puts it away. Anything else you want to say?
Have we run into? Are we just still walking down this thing?
Well, you're walking up this thing. It's an incline.
No.
No.
I'm just trying to
All
think of nothing else.
We'll flash over to Varu's squad with Shenling and tour guide BU.
And tour guide BU is going, so anyway, we went all over, and one time there was this one group that was really annoying. There's always one talkative character.
True.
Do you want her to have been talking?
No,
Have you been
no.
asking her things?
I mean, I'm trying to keep the situation light, and I'm, engaging in conversation, but I'm
So
not.
your daughter's missing.
No, not like that. I'm gonna not. I already am aware of that. How close do you think we are? I mean, we've been walking for what, like 10 minutes? I mean, it seemed like it was only a football field's length away.
Yeah, but I mean, you could have fallen down.
Well, that's a good point. Okay.
Well, I mean, it is only that far this way. We have been sort of twisting around to sort of
Gotcha.
corkscrewing back up.
Yeah.
It's I couldn't quite tell how far we fell down because those slides that we went down, they sort of twisted and turned, corkscrewed all the way down. So
Yeah.
it's it's kind of tough to tell how deep we even are. None of y'all are earthbenders, right?
Yeah. Do you guys know any earthbenders? I look at the down. Just kidding. I don't know. That's player knowledge. My friend's an earthbender. He's really, really cool, and I'm sure if any of your friends are with them, he will take care of them. And since he's an earthbender, maybe he can get them out quicker. And Ria's just really, really cool, and she's going to make everybody feel comfortable and at
I
ease.
am really, really cool, aren't I?
She has a real gift for making people feel, comfortable and at ease. So,
Do I?
yeah, I think you do.
You have a real gift for selling that Rhea has a real gift for making people
Awesome.
comfortable. So, Shenling says to Bu, so you don't know anything about these tunnels? You don't know where
He just ignored you.
they lead to?
I did.
Well, no, like I said, all we know is that they lead back up to, well, we assume they lead back up to the, I don't even know if we assume, we could theorize. Maybe that's the right word.
Let's just pretend that we know, all right? We're going to keep walking, and that's our destination.
I sure hope that Huabo is with one of the other people that fell down. I can't imagine her all alone down there.
I don't think she is. I could, actually, I don't know if this is something I can do or not, but, like, I feel like, would it, like, disrupt the, you already said that there's, like, absolutely no spirituality around here. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
She's gonna be okay, I promise. We're all together, and she has somebody to help her.
Well, anyways, past time, what brought you over here to the tomb? Where are you folks from?
Well, we're actually kind of taking the day off. We're usually traveling quite a bit. We are, I don't know anybody's political, feelings, so I'm not trying to say anything bad about Shinpei or whatever, but nah, never mind. I'm actually part of Team Avatar. Well, I used to be. I'm not really sure if I count as Team Avatar anymore, but we're trying to help people, and we're on our way to, we were just at Wali, and now we're on our way to Juding.
Well, that's just lovely. You're trying to help people all over the place. That's wonderful.
That's right. And so far, we've been doing a bang-up job.
It's so good to see young people, keeping busy and doing productive things, helping people out.
Yeah.
I wish I'd gotten to travel like you when I was young. I had my oldest when I was, probably about 20.
Yeah.
20, and then I had a couple more, and so you get a couple more out, and then, just, it feels like you just don't have any time to travel when you have all those kids.
I suppose.
And you get locked down. My husband runs the inn, so, he's got to be here the whole time. It's not enough money to hire someone else to take over for a bit. So, it's, I've been here in Jianjing my whole life, and but I sure would be nice to see the world,
There's always time. Are you making money here at the tomb?
I am. I'm mostly here to just keep my idle hands busy, After my youngest left the house a couple of years ago, I just felt like I couldn't just sit around the house and stare at the wall. I spent so much of my life taking care of these kids. I just felt like
You need some time for yourself.
Well, I
Explore what you want.
needed to keep busy. I didn't know what I was supposed to do if not take care of them kids. But now that they're out on their own, I just feel like I had to find something to occupy my mind, or else I'd go all mushy.
Yeah, I get that.
So I when they opened up when they were looking for people to do tours here up at the museum, I figured, well, that's close to home, and I can learn about history, and I can help people learn about history, and I thought that was great, because I thought of myself as a teacher of my kids,
Yeah.
as long as they've been around. So I came up here, and yeah, it's hard adjusting to life when after kids leave, but I think that it's been good for me to be up here. But you know what? Maybe I'll travel a little bit. No,
I
you're right.
think
Now
you
that I'm
need to go where the wind takes you, you
I'm
know?
not on my own. I mean, I can't go far from my husband. He still can't leave the inn, but I could spend take a weekend. Go
Yeah,
take the ferry, go across to the other side and
absolutely.
see what's beyond the mountains. I just feel like maybe there is more to this world for little old me and little old BU than being right here in Jianjing the whole life.
Well, you seem to be making the most of what you have, and even if you're not traveling around, I mean, you've been a great mother and you're a great teacher now, so
Thank you.
it's been
That's
a
very.
joy to
You're
to
very.
know
You're
you.
all. You're so sweet. um. Shenling will say, "How did you know that they were ready to be on their own?" And people will say, "My kids? Well, they told me. I mean, I suppose you teach them as best you can, and then when they tell you that they're ready, you just gotta trust them. I suppose. When they're kids, they can handle a lot more than you give them credit for. I remember, they'd skin their knee, and I'd be like, "Oh, do you want a little kiss on there to make it all better?" And they'd say, "No, Mom, I'm grown up. I don't need no more kisses on the knee." And it was sad. It's tough to move on, tough to let them go, but your daughter's young. She's just just about 5 or so. And he says, "Yeah, just she's 5." Um, well, look, you got a long time ahead of you with that girl. She's gonna give you hell, but it'll
Does
all
that
be
count?
worth it. You just gotta. She'll give you heck, but it'll all be worth it in the end. Um,
Varu is like, this has nothing to do with me, until she's like, oh gosh. Even though she's not a mom, she's thinking about how she treats Rhea, and if she needs to let go of the reins a little bit, or if that's even where she's needed. So I don't think she says anything, but she starts to apply herself to the situation.
yeah.
Yeah,
In what sort of way?
in the way that I
You
just
feel
described.
like you're.
I'm acting as mother to Rhea because I failed Tenny, and I tried to be the caretaker for the little ones, and I failed him. He died. I am currently failing Kata because I've been exiled and I can't take care of her. And I haven't seen Rhea in 3 years, and now something's obviously wrong if she's not firebending, and I feel like I don't know her anymore, so I feel like I'm failing her too. And so I don't know if maybe that's even my responsibility. Maybe I'm holding on to this guilt that isn't even mine. So, yeah, that's what she's thinking
Yeah.
about.
You walk in silence for a minute or so, and then Shenling just sort of just collapses to his knees.
Oh, I
And
go
just
over to him.
starts crying.
Oh, buddy.
Hey! I put my hands on him and I'm like, tell me what's going on. Just breathe.
My little girl, her mom's dead,
Oh, no. Oh.
and I haven't told her.
Oh.
Okay. When did this happen? How did it happen?
That band of criminals or whoever they are, Shinpei's army, they came to our village one night, and they just started burning everything.
Where was your daughter?
She was with me at home,
Okay.
and her mother was an earthbender, and she went to go fight.
Yeah.
And I saw out the window, I saw her cut down.
And you took off with your daughter.
I what I could, and I took her, and we ran away at night. But I just told her that we were on vacation. I said that we were just going around. I didn't know what to say.
You made the good choice to leave. You made the right choice, and I know this is hard. My parents died when I was just a teenager, and I had to be the mother to my sister, Kata. And it's a hard role to be a single parent, especially when something cruel happens.
I'm just so scared
I
that
know.
she's going to... I'm scared she's going to be just like her mother, and she's going to grow up and be a bender. I already know she can, and she's going to be too brave, and she's
You know
just
what?
going to
If
go...
she's anything like
I'm going
like
to lose
your
her
wife,
too.
I know that that's scary. But your wife sounds like she was a wonderful person and a great bender. And if you loved your wife, then I think your daughter needs to go down the path that she feels is right for her. And with due time, maybe you can support her in that to help her be like the woman your wife was, her mother.
I wish I knew that she would be okay.
That's not something that any of us gets to know. Trust me, I wish we did, but we can't plan that.
Bu kneels down next to you guys and also puts a hand on his shoulder and says, "You have to trust them. And they will live the life that they're meant to lead. I'm so sorry for you. That's so hard, and my heart just goes out to you and your little girl. God, I wish there was something we could do about that man. Just tearing families apart."
I mean, we're talking about Shinpei, right?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I mean, I don't know what you guys politically feel, but being a part of Team Avatar and all, we are going up against Shinpei and his men, and we're committed to stopping him.
You're gonna fight him?
Yes.
And I hope to the spirits that you win.
Thank you.
You go make this right.
I will. Let's go find your daughter.
Let's get you out of here so you can go finish this.
I lift him to his feet and I help him.
Yeah, you and Bu lift him up, and he does that kind of shudder that you do at the end of crying. And he nods, and
my friend Khan, who I talked about, he's an earthbender. And if the spirits allowed them to be together during this experience, and I trust that they could, I think that maybe introducing her to the fun of earthbending and how empowering it can be is going to be a useful thing. All of my friends are benders, and we all struggle and we all learn every day, and there is no right or wrong way to go about this, but telling her to hold it in and not be like her mother, I think that there's a better way, don't you?
you're right. I was just scared to face it. Scared for her to grow up. But I have have to trust that she'll know when she's ready.
Yeah. And I kind of motion for us to
Yeah.
mosey on.
You continue moseying on.
Uh-huh.
There's lots of moseying going on.
One inspiration point for Fletcher for the acting.
Thanks.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed kind of soon.
Okay. What's your cutoff?
What time?
11?
It's like 10:30 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do 11.
Work?
I don't know if we'll get through it, but we'll do what we can.
Okay. We did start later than usual, so
We did.
we can always carry over.
So
I don't know if I have anything going on tomorrow yet. Molly, are you going to be here tomorrow? Or are you going to be at your mom's?
I think I'll be here. If I'm at mom's, I will just come over here.
okay. So you have all chatted as you walk through the tunnel.
Mhm.
So after another couple minutes after each of your chats, you each come to a set of stairs built into the floor of the tunnel,
Going up.
going up. And as you ascend them, you see daylight in the room ahead. You enter the room ahead, and you see across the room there's a doorway, and up through the doorway, Rhea is walking with her crew, and then off to your and then off to your right, your left.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Rhea's left. Vario and her crew are walking up some steps.
If I point out the man's daughter, can I tap him on the shoulder and point?
Yeah.
And I'll say, like, careful, we don't know what this place is yet, so just be careful.
He sees her and says, "Wabo!" And she says, "Daddy!" And then they run together and embrace.
Yeah.
Right in front of you, there is another doorway that is wide open, and you can see outside it is the Stone Army. It appears as though you are in the Mausoleum.
Gotcha.
The room that you're in, at the center of the room, there is a stone sarcophagus with the shape of a body carved in, or like as a relief on the face of it. If you take a look at it, Tong Yi will say, "Wow, I think that's Emperor Zhang. This must be his sarcophagus."
I look to BU and I'm like, do you think that's true? Is
I mean, if we're in the Mausoleum, I suppose that's who it would be.
Gotcha.
Nobody's ever been in here before, and that door certainly was not open before.
not even
Oh,
the
man.
scientists?
No one's been in yet. The door was sealed, and they wanted to be sure that they knew what was going to be inside before they opened it, so that there weren't no surprises.
Surprise.
Around the sarcophagus are many gems of all sorts of colors. Deep blood reds, sky and ocean blues, pale and forest greens, and royal and corrupted purples. Corrupted purples.
Corrupted purples.
As you guys sort of
Man, if Mabel was here.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
just absolutely nuts.
Tao Fu and Ruwen come together and embrace, and Ruwen sort of looks over Tao Fu and says, "Oh, you got hurt? That's not good." And Tao Fu says, "Oh, I'll be all right. Don't worry about me." As everyone sort of, you guys are, I'm sure, coming back together to say, "Hey,
Hey
how's it going?"
guys.
Whatever.
That was weird, right?
Hey, how you guys doing?
This is
Hi.
Tongy. Yeah, I don't really know what was up with that.
You
There was some stuff in the ground. It was like, blah, 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 and then we fell.
like somebody earth bended us down.
I'm thinking bending happened. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
but what about my theory though? Have you heard my theory?
No, fill me in on your theory.
All right,
I love
so
theories.
I think that all the stone statues are actually just people that some super powerful evil earthbender just encased in stone,
Okay.
and that's the
That's the
theory.
theory.
That's
Yeah.
the running theory.
Okay. I'm gonna put that in the theory shelf. And
We'll
I
come
think
back
it's
to
a
it.
really good one, you guys.
solid theory. Yeah, no complaints.
Suddenly you feel a tiny tug at your
Oh
what
gosh.
are you wearing? Like a shirt, vest, whatever situation.
Sure. Yeah.
Little tug at that, and it's Huapo, and she points to the sarcophagus and says, "Look, the dust is moving."
Oh boy.
And as you turn, the dust is indeed moving. The dust that has settled on it over centuries is sort of sliding off through the air and swirling together in the air, and it almost looks like it's forming hands, which then
Like
reach
that.
for the gems on the ground and sort of
Sandman.
pull the gems into the air, and they hover
What?
and begin moving together. The dust swirls around, and you realize that the gems are sort of distorting and becoming longer, shorter, and fitting together in this complex jigsaw. And you realize that the gems are forming a humanoid shape. The dust swirls around this figure and then settles on its surface, acting sort of like shading on a drawing,
Yeah. Cheers, girl.
giving definition to the features, like making this, the part of the eye darker or whatever.
Right.
To this, they're giving features to this now human-shaped mass of gemstones. The figure it formed facing away from you, looking out the door towards the army. But now it turns, and you can see that its face, it's the same face that's on the sarcophagus. The face
That
of
army's gonna come around and
I'm
fight
like,
us.
Rhea, what do you...
the face of Emperor Zhang. It opens its mouth, and you hear a voice come from within it that sounds like rocks scraping against each other.
What then that?
Am the great Emperor Zhang. You have disturbed my tomb, and for that you will perish.
Hey man, you brought us down here.
And we'll cut to a commercial.
Yeah, it's his fault.
You brought us down here, man.
After you invite guests into your house, how dare you enter
How
my
dare
home?
you?
Alright, so it's my second theory.
Which is that
What was
he's
your
gonna
second? You
control
didn't
them
have a
all.
second theory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't share my second theory.
that's right.
Because I think the first one's better.
yeah. I
What's
wish...
your first theory?
My first theory is that someone encased all these different people.
Why couldn't that still be true?
It could be both.
What's your second theory?
Is that whatever something's gonna happen, some super powerful earthbender is gonna just control all these army guys.
I think
We'll
that's very
just
possible.
get right back into it because we only got about 15 minutes left.
Unless we just want to start tomorrow.
We could.
Should we just start tomorrow?
Yeah.
I can. Yeah, I
You
can.
want to do
I can
tomorrow?
Make
That
everything.
seems
Yeah.
like a really cool
Yeah.
cliffhanger.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a great cliffhanger.
Well, there's your cliffhanger.
Yeah.
I wanted to try
But am
to
I right,
heal
though?
one of the teens.
I don't know.
He's not gonna tell you.
Yeah, what the heck? That's the whole cliffhanger.
Right.
Let's
But
have a quick discussion though, because
Yes.
I want to know.
I'm right.
Dave just tuned in, and we're just
Aw,
just
Dave!
ending
Oh,
now.
R.I.P.
we're just leaving.
Okay, folks, tell me what you think so far.
Oh man, you could end the game just here, just like
That would be a interesting end.
such a strong like. Yeah, it feels like an Avatar episode where the only thing that happens is that like crazy detailed characters exist and like good dialogue happens and character development-y things like honestly just traveling through the tunnels of the tomb was like so great. Like I
Yeah.
just enjoyed that so much.
Like, how many NPCs are there? And they each have a very specific,
Yep.
like, log line. Like, each one of them has a very easy, identifiable, that's their characteristic, that's who they are. And there's so many of them, and they don't feel muddled, you know? Like, there's 6 of us total, plus the lady. Yeah, and it's just like, that's...
Everything just like locked together.
Yeah.
Everybody's
and
yeah.
I want to know how you decided who goes with who. Did you just randomize that, or did you plan?
Well, you went with the dad,
Yeah.
so that you can have your.
I figured
I
that
figured
out.
that much.
You went with the kid because you've had brothers and sisters and stuff.
Yeah.
And I went with everyone else.
The teen.
Well, I figured you and Tong Yi have the most connection so far.
Swords.
Because of your sword stuff. And then, yeah, I mean, you don't really have character arcs going right now to really dig into, so
Next
I just
season.
gave
Yeah.
you a kid to talk to.
It would have been interesting if you put both teens with her to see what the
Word.
Chillins would have done.
But then
Yeah.
we wouldn't have got their anxieties about the relationship.
Exactly.
I would have been third wheeling though.
Oh, for sure. You would have been like, so guys, what do we do? It's like a group project where nobody really knows if they should take charge. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. I liked going back and forth, getting everybody's information. And now I feel like I know their characters, but Varu doesn't. Varu doesn't know the guy's daughter that I just spent time getting to know. So, like...
We can be viewers.
Yeah, I want... We all have, like, our people that we had little moments with, you know? I think it would have been interesting if I thought I was going to get stuck with Tong Yi, and because I gave him the cold shoulder
yawn.
last... Oh my god, both of the adults just being like, where do we go next? Straight, okay. But yeah, it was really cool. I liked it. And I liked that we got a little vacation in the beginning.
Oh, it was so nice.
Yeah,
I needed
Cool.
that.
It was very light, you know, it wasn't... I mean, even though what's going on now is, like, dark, it's relatively lighthearted compared to other episodes. So, like,
Yeah.
it's still...
Nope.
It feels more like shenanigans than it does, like, deep, personal...
Well, and I will
Stuff.
say this. I think that you guys are responsible for a lot of that tone.
Yeah, I suppose.
You decided
do
that it
like
would be
shenanigans.
shenanigan-y
We do
this
like
episode
shenanigans.
with your trip to the weird store with
The
your leather and
restaurant.
gems and your
Yeah.
You made it weird, Fletcher.
your trip to the
that
restaurant.
was not a.
So, you know, if you want more shenanigans,
So wait a minute. Did Molly ask for a store with pieces of leather with gems on it? And then
No, she asked for a cute store.
and your cute store was
my
these-
cute store was the store that we visited in Melbourne.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, we went to a
Karen and friends.
yeah. Molly just
Karen
found
and
some
friends.
store while we were walking around Melbourne when we were in Florida, and
Oh, not Australia.
Yeah, not Australia.
and I was like, okay, that's the store we're going
Karen
with.
and friends.
And it was just
And it
like
smelled like cigarette
beads and
smoke.
stuff, you know.
Oh man,
It had
it's so
carpeting on the
interesting.
floor.
So maybe
and-
it's more my commentary on the bead industry.
Karen.
Yeah,
Karen and her bead industry.
Karen
and
and
her
friends.
bead
The
industry.
beads are her
Karen.
friends.
Then yeah, so that was
Bug.
where that
There's a
came
gnat.
from. I'll just say this now, it has no deeper meaning. The weird gem store.
We're not
I
gonna,
liked that character though. I thought
we're
it
not
was
going to see
interesting.
gem store guy isn't going to like start a gem store monopoly.
He's our cabbage guy.
But
There's
I think a better cabbage guy.
yeah, there's bewildered jewel guy, and then there's exasperated cabbage guy, and we're just adding to that.
Yeah.
He's
my
like,
beaded
My
things.
beads.
We gave him idea. We gave him
Yeah, I feel
flowers.
like that was a little arc within itself. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
we all got souvenirs. Also, he got a little purpose.
That was
Just
a tight
sprinkle of
5-minute arc for
purpose.
him.
Yeah.
Also,
None of you guys asked, but my little leather strip.
Now, where'd you put it?
I have a
We-
blue.
You didn't say.
Nobody asked.
Nobody asked me if I was going to put it on Draco's neck. I just did it.
Anyways, mine is wrapped around like the end of my braid since it's
Nice.
only 3 beads long. It was just long enough for me to tie my braid together at the
Nice.
bottom. So yeah.
note to me, cut that into the part of the actual episode because I want it to be canon and not stuck in the
After.
recap. Okay, any other thoughts?
We all have matching friendship.
I know, it's so
beads.
cute.
The extended Rourke and Morgie
Oh my god.
parody segment was probably the hardest
Runkle
I've
and
laughed
Uncle.
in a
That was
long time. So
We could have
just wanted
had
to say,
a
Duncan
combat, or
Morgan.
we could have that commercial,
Yep.
and we chose that commercial.
and I'm really glad we did. I'm glad we spent 15 minutes doing that. I need us, like, I know you're really hardcore editing these. If we have moments of, like, screaming, not necessarily canonical laughter, I would like that to be part of a blooper reel.
Sure.
I think, you know what we should do? since we're taking all of the ads out of the actual podcast, you should have, once you finish
Well,
up
I
the
would
entire
like to
arc.
edit them and put in sound effects as if they're actual
Okay.
ads. If they're clean enough, I'd like to do that and then actually
Because it would be
put
fun
them
if there
between
was
the
just
segments.
an
That would
episode
be
at
cool.
the end that is
Or put
the
them in
ads.
the pizza reviews.
Yeah, something like that.
So, I was not super confident about Tong Yi in the last couple episodes.
You kind of rebranded him a little bit.
Yeah, he's just a nerd now.
Yeah,
Which
Just
I'm
a
cool
history nerd.
totally fine.
And my solution to not being comfortable doing one NPC is to just have like 7.
A
Yeah.
bunch, yeah.
They don't have to be that detailed if you got a lot of them.
Your
But they are.
Biu,
But yeah, and somehow they are.
like that's such a great character. Your tour guide.
Be you?
Yeah,
she
was
is great.
So cool.
Yeah, no kidding. The
I
voice
love
is
her.
awesome.
Yeah.
Well, and I can just do all the lore I came up with for
Yeah.
the tomb. I can just be like, and anyways, here's how all that fits in. So here I'll just dump all
Great.
that
A
on
tour
you.
guide is such a good avenue for you to like info dump on
But
us.
but I also hope that she was capable of helping with the arc with Shenling.
Yeah, for sure. I felt bad because I was going to ask.
Yeah, I like that she was a mom. That was
Yeah.
great.
When she was talking to me and she was like, I wish I could travel with my kids, I was going to say something like, so, Shinling, you're traveling with your kid. How is that going? And then that would have probably spurred him breaking down. But I just felt
I
like,
feel like he was gonna break down anyway.
yeah, like he didn't. I felt like
They
maybe.
need your help.
Yeah, so I was just like, I won't bring him into this because that feels awkward. But I'm glad that we had that talk, and hopefully I was able to help. I think that Vari was at her best when she is. Everybody expects her to be the person that takes charge.
Yeah.
When she's with the group, that's not necessarily what we all need. So it was interesting for her to learn that lesson while playing that role.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna stick with her, but it's good for her to.
I'd like to
Have
think that Ria's just a wild card for you as a DM.
Yeah. What is she gonna do? Find a bench and sit down the whole time?
We'll see.
Punch a teenage boy and start a mosh
Just
pit? What is she
Come
gonna
up
do?
with conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
that was
I enjoy the conspiracy theories. I am concerned that I have done more harm than good when it comes to the lives of
Child.
this teenager and that small child.
Well, hopefully yours in combination with whatever happened with
Oh, I thought you were talking
Shenling
about the teen.
and whatnot will,
Yeah,
you know.
I'm very hopeful that the two kids will figure their romance out.
Yeah.
It sounds very teenagery things.
I'm
like,
trying to figure out to what extent me and Rhea need to meddle. I
That's
don't
a
know
good
if we
point.
literally need to push them together. You know, like now kiss. Like
Hopefully they both went through a little arc that now they're like,
I didn't really help much. I don't know.
well, I don't know. I think just talking to
I-
to another teen about it, I'm not sure.
Kind of awkward that he just started talking to me though.
it
I
was
know.
awkward.
It's like, hey,
I
some
liked-
relationships.
I liked you saying he's gonna know that this wasn't your fault. That like the date
Yeah.
sucked. I
Yeah.
think that was a good line.
Yeah. Because it sounds obvious to you, an outsider, like
Yeah.
this wasn't your fault. But maybe to him, he feels like I shouldn't have brought us here, and this happened last time, and stuff like that.
This happened last
Yeah,
time.
like, ugh, what are the odds?
I
But,
went to an ancient tomb.
yeah. And another episode.
Not again.
Well, I guess it's not the end of the episode, but another arc that we are content without having combat in our little time together, you know?
Well,
like,
I'm sure we were about to be
next-
involved in combat.
Yes, next week we will have
But-
combat, but I don't feel
Tomorrow.
lacking today in this game, you know, in this
Yeah.
run.
I had fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had fun. Deep character exploration is enjoyable for me.
And it was cool having us split up, so we were all forced into directing kind of what goes on, because sometimes I'm like, oh, this is more of a Con thing, like he'll take care of that and I can kind of check out, or this is definitely a Rhea thing and I don't need to really like involve Varu. And this time we each had to be like, we were the only player character in each of those scenarios, so we had to be on top of it, and we had to think of like, what do I talk to you about, like what do we do next, sort of a thing. Yeah, so it was good. It's good storytelling.
Thanks.
I'm not surprised you were confident about this.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
very
there was
cool.
there was enough material here where it was like stuff was gonna happen and we were gonna have fun either
Yeah.
way. And I can't wait to see what the rest of it is tomorrow.
I know.
Well, I'm hoping this one ranks high.
Gem
I
guy.
feel like it's gonna.
It's already in the top 4 for me, just based on
I
dialogue
would like
alone.
some gems though. I just need to make sure that Rick doesn't steal them.
Yeah. You never know what she's
Con-
gonna do. She's a wild card.
Khan's wallet is really light right now.
So,
So
we might take some gems.
I think I'm gonna do some
Compensation.
I think I'm doing some grave robbing.
We do need
Look,
some
we
money.
won't sue the museum,
If
Yeah,
you let
for
me
the-
take
Yeah.
some of General or Emperor
Zhang.
Zhang's, I'm gonna write that down. How do you spell his name?
Zheng.
I wonder what everybody else is gonna do, because we are the only fighters here. So are we just gonna, like, tell them, go in the corner
Get
and...
the safety.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Wabo is gonna go
Oh, that's true.
knuckle.
The
I don't
knuckle
want
dad
her to
is not
fight,
gonna let her-
no.
Unless she learned a lesson from you and she's gonna feel compelled enough to start
No.
Well, a
fighting.
lesson in confidence, but maybe not a lesson
That's
in
true.
earthbending.
That's true. Okay.
She's still, like,
A child.
doesn't know
Yeah.
how to do it.
I wish I would have...
I'm just gonna throw her at the ground, like a foot away from
I mean, she'll do
Zhang.
this out
And
of
she'll
Just
just
trip
fear.
him up.
She said
I'm
it
just
was
gonna
out
hope
of
that
fear,
pillar's
so
gonna shoot up.
I bet
Exactly.
that like she'll probably be pretty afraid.
Yeah, that's true.
This poor kid.
I wanted to heal the teenager, but I guess I'll have to wait until... I mean, like, what if I don't have any
He'll be-
slots left?
He'll be fine.
We
Don't
can
worry
do it
about
in combat.
That's true.
He's not gonna fight.
No, but, like, when you guys are fighting, maybe on my turn, I could take a turn to heal the guy, and then I can help fight afterwards.
If they're just hiding though, you don't need to do that.
Yeah. I just want to make sure
We
that I
just
have
tell him
enough...
to run.
Yeah, but he's hurt and he's injured, you know? Like, I want to help him.
Okay, good night.
Good night,
Alright,
Molly.
good night.
See you
Very
tomorrow.
well. So our next, we're gonna finish this
The two
storyline tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. What time? Probably.
I would prefer like afternoon into like not super late evening.
Okay.
In case I want to see my
Well,
girlfriend a little bit
Molly
tomorrow.
has school, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She'll.
She gets done at 3.
I mean, if we can wrap this thing up at like 8:00, that'd be cool for me.
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I'd like that.
All right.
So-
Next one?
Yeah.
4-ish, maybe. Does that work?
Yeah, Forge is great. Yeah. Oh, I mean, all I have on my plate tomorrow is like go home, run.
Hang
then
out
I
with your
can
girlfriend.
hang out with my girlfriend after this, but
All right. Well, tomorrow at 4. I'm glad you guys had fun tonight.
Thank you.
And I hope that tomorrow is a satisfying conclusion.
Are you going to tell us the next episode name?
Not until we finished this episode.
I'm so excited.
she had the book open.
The
She's
book
ready to
open,
go.
the pencil out.
Happy birthday, Fletcher.
Thank you.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday,
Fletcher.
Joseph.
Yeah, getting older.
Birthday boys.
Getting older.
Getting older. Not feeling as young as I once was.
All right. Well, bye, Dave. Thanks for
Bye, Dave.
Bye,
thanks for tuning
Dave.
in.
Good to see you for a minute.